What are we doing? What do you need? You need double warning.
Double warning, yeah.
And I cannot see those because I don't have it at the moment. I mean, I can, but I can't see it, like, on the main screen. There's one in dense.
That's, I think, the only one then. Usually there's
Yeah.
one. Yeah, it's just shield disruption lethal.
Hey, Theo, thanks for the re-up.
Recalibration completed. Barrels are to be left alone and not hurt.
Mining expedition lethal enemies shield disruption.
Yeah.
Not great, but not terrible.
Pretty much.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
And I can just do whatever the hell I want. I think I'm actually just gonna go engineer then. No, because engineer's 25. Stupid. That's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Gunner it is.
Action time.
Guy, how's it going? Thanks for the re-up as well. Very much appreciate everyone hanging in there while I was burnt the hell out there for... Well, I was only burned out for like a month. January was just other shit. I think I started, like, feeling like getting back into it near the beginning of January, and then GDQ happened, so I just took the week off for that anyway, because as what the plan was. And I got the flu after that. And then after that, my sinuses has just been fucking terrible. Which is, like, kinda blessing in disguise, because I feel like the flu would have been way worse if it wasn't for the fact that my allergies were really dried out.
That does suck.
Get ready to rumble.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Yeah, I think the plan was to come back after GDQ when Donkey Kong Country came out, but then, yeah, flu happened, and I was like, oh, great. I was able to dodge getting sick for so long, too. Well, this is a map.
I think. What a surprise.
What's our... Lows?
Oh, okay.
I was born ready.
Oh, and we don't have a
was-
shield, is that right?
Yeah. January was a shit show at work. Isn't it always a shit show at work for you?
Yeah.
I feel like it alternates. It's like you have like an awful month and then you have like a quiet month.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
And then they hire someone who's like a criminal again and things hit the fan. No, it's funny that first night that I was like kinda sick, that was just phlegm. Like that's all it was. And then like I didn't have a cough like that for the rest of the flu. Like it was just that one night. And by the end of the night it was cleared up. But by the end of the night I was starting to have like cold sweats and chills, and that's when I was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah. Really stretched this out.
And then it was pretty much just that for a week. I had like one night where like my nose was all like congested and runny, which is always frustrating. But it was just one night. And then it was just sore and freezing cold constantly. Molly, please, I beg of you. Oh, you got pneumonia at some point last month. Man, it was probably around the same time I got sick. Yeah, I only get sick like once a year, but it's always like a week and a half of just, I can't do anything.
Zip line ready.
I was really hoping to dodge it entirely. I've been a bit of a germaphobe, like, all season. Just trying to dodge getting sick, but... Not counting, like, allergy flare-ups, because those happen a little bit more frequently.
Right.
Zip line ready.
It honestly wasn't even, like, the worst sick. I was kind of just, like, huddled here watching streams, playing games on my phone, and wrapped up in blankets.
Yeah.
Like, it was definitely not the worst thing. I didn't even lose my appetite, which is weird. Usually when I get sick, I just completely lose my appetite, and that causes other problems. It wasn't that bad. I've definitely had worse. I think, if anything, my allergies being so freaky ever since has been worse. I mentioned last night after Eno left, even just from hanging out on Discord and talking for like a couple of hours, my voice was so tired last night at the end of the stream, at the end of the Discord hangout. Just because it's just between not being used to it and just my allergies still being kind of fucky.
Nice cave.
Oh, I also had my first oral headache or oral migraine like last week. That was an experience. It's like they were projecting the northern lights directly into my eyes. It was something.
Which is probably where shit is. Okay.
I think the worst part was around the time of GDQ. I was like, oh, you know what? Because I'm not streaming right now, and I had committed to like not like stressing myself out about it. I was like, I'm gonna try to like get myself into doing some art stuff. I'm gonna run like a commission sale and try and just make some extra cash. And then a week after I started that, that's when I got the flu, and I was like, oh, fuck, come on. Where the hell am I? I guess, do I want to go down this way? Probably. One of those dirt tunnels that's like bordering the room we're just in, so it's...
Set up for
Time
this
to pay Molly a visit.
Let me know when you're done with Molly, then.
done with Molly. You can take her.
Molly! Got no flares ready. I need to deposit in the mule. I'm full. Where's Molly? this rift leads,
That sounds
I
bad.
don't wanna go.
Oh.
That's it. That's
Above average should show like the type where the owner had thoughts of shutting their restaurant down for good. Holy shit.
flares are recharging.
Oh, there you go.
Die!
Oh yeah, since it hasn't been on stream, this is my new rocket launcher.
Well done, team. The core
Yeah,
zone
that's
is
right.
formed.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Please see to its safe return.
Jeez.
Scanner's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for swarm, team.
Good timing, I guess.
Good job, team. R&D can't wait to get their hands on the core stone. Pulling it out now. Contact! Lock and
Oh,
load.
you're working on losing weight since the new year. I need to do that. I just don't want to. I guess I don't need to. I'm not at like health risk or anything like that.
Hold your breath. Gas spot is leaking.
Yeah.
I think I was thinking about it GDQ week actually. I was like, I should bust Ring Fit Adventure back out, and then you know, blue happened.
Let's clear them out.
Where the hell?
Where should I get up there?
Finish them.
Where are we going now? Looks like there's maybe something.
Wait for their recharge.
Nope, never mind.
Can't be. It's over here. Oh, that's the core. So I'll actually try to get that blue. Cause it get up there.
Is this is the way I came down, I think.
Yeah, if it's got a platform. That's the way I came down.
No, that's the way I came down.
Boom, baby.
I'm seeing dirt here. So I think it's up over this way. Up there.
No, this is just another dirt. It sucks. Oh, you found dirt down there?
Well, up here. clear. See if I can do that.
Oh,
Hey, so wait for flare charging.
oh, hey, there's more kite down there.
Zip
Mind if I
line
do?
done. I was born ready.
Form network up to this hole.
How in the hell did I get over here?
Oh yeah, this is the way. There's a bunch of mushrooms down here. So
Okay.
this is the way.
I'll figure my way over there eventually.
Yeah. It's by where we hung out during the swarm. There should be you should see a bunch of my platforms.
Flares ain't ready. Ah,
There's actually
I'm
another dirt
soaked to
area.
the bone.
Try to mark this ahead of time.
Oh, I'm glad I'm being careful about falling because I forgot that we don't have shields.
Yeah. Resupply here.
Okay, there's your platforms.
Yeah.
Supply pod positioned. Launching now.
Zip line up. Born ready.
Over there.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Oh, you can probably just outright start streaming if you wanted to then, Theo. That was something you were semi-interested in, right? Oh, there's a holy?
Yeah. Yeah, I fucked. I thought that the I thought that the breach cutter was actually going to set off these mushrooms, but it didn't. So I thought it would set off the mushrooms again. And then the breach cutter did not do as much damage to him as I expected it to do. So there was that as well.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, yeah, I still haven't found the snake either.
Oh, I forgot about that entirely.
We don't even need it for this mission because we're out on this season, so
True.
I don't worry much about that.
Is that right over there, actually? There's a blue thing on the map.
That might be it then.
Flares charging. Zip line
Oh,
up.
yeah.
I'll try last Bulu.
Is that this? That is this. Got the lunar snake.
I need the mule right
That's
here.
it.
On!
Preserve your bullet.
Next is over there. I'm not really finding more kite, like,
I have another 50, but we do need way more than that.
Completed. Fine job.
yeah.
Another day at the office.
There's gotta be some in here.
Really be in for it this time.
Probably upwards, yeah.
Cargo like this. Good work, team. Performance point bonus is active.
One platform ready to
Well, I'll say if you're nervous about streaming, there's no, like, not getting nervous about it. Like, you're never gonna reach a day where you're like, okay, now I'm ready. Like, you're kind of just gonna have to try it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna go through this whole disturbed path. Might be more higher up here, but we could also just go to the final room and see what we get there.
Yeah. Didn't immediately see any in there, which is odd. Some gold.
Yeah.
Born ready.
I mean, if you're already streaming stuff to friends, it's not really any different,
Flares
to be
recharging.
honest.
Yeah.
That's probably the only thing I could think of to be like, here's a good way to get started.
Yeah.
Weapon ready.
There's more. Pop all these mushrooms. Big old one.
Yeah.
This way.
Molly, so that she gets to you by the time you get that more
Kill or be killed. Clearing the
Where'd it
area.
come from?
Brace yourselves for impact. We've detected a massive swarm on collision course.
Oh my god. Would you stop? Oh, I guess he died to thorns.
Swarm, they're here.
Ow, oh, ow, oh, oh. Okay, that really hurt.
You carry a load well, Molly.
Okay, I need health. Like ASAP.
No, the flares are recharging.
I feel like
Charge.
if you need it.
I could probably do that.
Born ready.
Try to catch up to where you are first.
Here. Have some extinction.
I'll drop it down here.
Resupply ordered.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Did you already look in the lower part of this
The wave
room?
is thinning out.
No, you did not.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
Booyah! Ready to kill some more crates. Yeah.
Bunch more kite
give me some
around.
Sugar. Molly, over here. Depositing minerals.
Alright, I only need 25. Okay. Hello.
I might have. Yep. Yep, there's a mine over here. Alright, we are good. After.
Once the oppressor's dead. The breach cutter's so stupid. It does so much damage.
Yeah.
Objective completed. Press the button on the mule when you're ready. We'll send the drop pod to get you out.
I'm gonna hit it now, and then we'll see if there's anything extra
Sending in the
here.
drop pod. Starting the countdown. This is it, team. Do us proud.
You checked like all the area down there?
Yeah, there's not a lot down there. But that's where a lot of the Morkite was.
There was a lot of Morkite up here too. I got 2 stacks of it. There's even some of it I didn't mine out because there was enough of it.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
More daily resupply. You might want to too, because you're half health.
I might grab
already-
the other one. Yeah, I already took off.
All right. Yeah.
I might grab some from the other one.
Yeah.
Damn
Just for
flares
health.
Need an upgrade.
Although there's some health, so I'll just take this quick.
Yes.
There it is.
Ammo taken.
Although I don't need it now, so.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Man, how the fuck do we get up there?
So long, suckers.
Either way.
One down.
Really looted anything that actually fell off that loot.
Gotta wait for the raid.
Drop pod
Not much
departing in
fell off,
T-minus
but
3 minutes.
I don't know if anything really fell off because the way he ran. So anything sort of picked up a chance.
Fucking jellyfish, get out of here.
Go. Where did Molly go?
When you get to the big room, if you take
Yeah.
my zip line, it'll lead you to a tunnel that'll basically bring you right here.
Already be at the other end of that zipline?
That's tricky because I have multiple zip lines up, but one of them is right next to the
Yeah,
pod,
yeah.
so I think that's like, if you see that one, then it's
Oh,
not a
okay.
question.
Yeah, yeah.
Hurry
Yeah.
up.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
You, jellyfish.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Okay, this one. Directly to the platform.
I'm glad Nintendo should switch to so people would shut up, but they didn't. So
People haven't really shut up.
to be fair, they announced the direct like 3 months in advance, which was maybe a little crazy.
Yeah.
Like, even I was like, this is kind of a non-announcement. Like, I was glad I wasn't streaming when they announced it, because I was like, this is a non-announcement, and I don't even want to talk about it. Because there's nothing to talk about.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's really nothing to talk about when it came to that Switch announcement. It's like, okay, it exists. Alright. The only thing I really saw after the fact was people complaining about the little tab. And thinking, oh, that's gonna break off so fucking easy, and it's like, no, it's not.
What, on the Joy-Con?
On the actual Switch itself that connects the Joy-Con, yeah. And it's like, that's not gonna.
Those aren't gonna break that easy.
Don't
No, that'll be fine.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's gonna be. Yeah. People were like, oh, I can see that breaking the first day, and it's like, why are you gonna be sitting there with fucking?
Doesn't look that, unless you're trying to snap it off, like, it doesn't look
like,
that flimsy.
Exactly, it doesn't. And it's like, do you not think that Nintendo, like, you know, trying to sell these, you know, families, two families, and like, do you really think that they didn't test for durability on this shit?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
All right. I'm gonna drop team to switch season.
To be fair, the regular Joy-Con are so flimsy that I guess I kind of get it.
All right.
Okay, so we're back to season 2, right?
Probably, yeah. It's definitely what needs the most work. I didn't update mine since I didn't update mine last week when we did it.
I don't think I updated mine either.
Yeah.
Aside from checking that season 5 is done.
Oh, I got some credits. Okay.
Some people won't shut up about the new DK design. Like Nintendo's doing away with the video game design forever, and like, chill, nothing's been confirmed. Actually, there's been a bunch of new merchandise that features that design, so no, that's pretty much, that actually is kind of confirmed. It's weird though, because they just released Donkey Kong Country Returns, and they're adding the Donkey Kong section to the theme park, and that uses like his old design. So it's kind of weird that they updated it the way they did, but I mean, I like the update, so I don't got a problem with it.
It is collected data rack, yeah, for season 2.
Oh, it must be season 1 that was Rival Presents.
That was Rival Presents. Yeah. So that's good. We
Okay.
get to line that right up.
Engineer or Scout. I guess I'm playing Scout.
Yeah, what's the other? I got salvage
Escort
egg.
duty or on-site refining. So those
Elimination
are
mining.
fantastic.
I want to re-roll elimination mining.
I think I'm gonna stay gunner for the first one, for the industrial sabotage. I don't want to play that scout loadout on industrial sabotage. That sounds terrible.
That's very fair. Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll that as engineer or scout. Cool. 5 as engineer scout. Cool. That was a good re-roll. All right, joining back up.
If anything, I'm hopeful that the Donkey Kong redesign means they're actually like working on a new Donkey Kong game. That would be pretty cool. It'd be kind of a weird redesign to do otherwise. The weird thing, like, people are so... What's the word I'm looking for? Shallow thinkers? Because they look at it and they just say they're just using the movie design. They're just gonna start plugging the movie into everything, and I hate it. But Mario's design looks like looks like Mario Wonder, and they didn't change Bowser's design. So why would you jump to conclusions that they're just sticking the movie into everything when they're not doing that? That's such a weird...
Donkey Kong, it could even just be a case of, like, because they've barely touched him in a while.
Yeah.
That, like, that's, like, their update for it. Because otherwise...
And honestly, I don't
weed.
know if, like, do they still maybe think there's a little bit of rareware stink on it that they kind of want to get off, like they want to like move on from that era?
We're leaving.
Like
That's
that
a
might be a
possibility.
thing. So it's I don't
Oh.
think it's that weird.
No.
And I liked his design in the movie, so I'm like not upset about it.
So long as they don't update Cranky Kong that way.
I mean, if his design was fine, it was just his voice acting was terrible.
I don't know. Still prefer the original for Cranky. And I feel like if they did do that, then I would wind up hearing how bad that. Like, if they try to match the personality of Cranky Kong at that point, then it's like.
That seems to be like
Yeah, and that's the thing.
the
Yeah, like,
unanimous
guys
thing
who
that
do
people
that,
don't
like,
seem to like about the movie, so I don't think they're gonna do something like that.
Yeah, he does
Yeah,
look
it's-
closer
it's-
to like the original design. So.
Yeah.
And what the rare one was, yes.
Management is sending you in personally for this one, team. Someone is trying
And it's honestly not even that different. It's just like his forearms are a little bit like thicker,
Yeah.
and his eyebrows are less angry. That's like pretty much it. He just looks a little bit more friendlier. Which I think, like, was it in Mario Party Jamboree that I observed that, like, he kind of looks unsettling. Like, something about the design, I was just like, he looks weird, man. Like, he has this big, like, toothy grin that's kind of, like, off-putting.
Yeah.
Time to find Molly. Die!
All this nitro.
Don't got room for more.
Gonna have a whole drop. Right away. There we go.
Yeah, I'm into it. If anything, I was, and this is probably a placeholder. It had to be a placeholder, because it was in the movie and everything. Peach was riding a bike in the trailer, but she didn't have her biker outfit. She was still in her dress, and I was like, that's weird.
No, I think I've seen
Weird, yeah.
And that, it had to be a placeholder. Like, it had to be just, like, it's not done yet. Which is weird,
That,
'cause
or
it's like,
you
why
can
didn't they...
Customize.
Yeah, you can maybe
like,
change it, too.
like that's fine. But it would be weird to suddenly take those racing suits away.
That stuck out to me more than... I didn't even notice Donkey Kong until other people pointed it out. That's how natural it looked. But I also didn't watch the trailer, like, 73 times.
No, true. I watched it once, and that was.
I think I watched it twice.
Got no flares
Like, first
ready.
was just, like, I'm just gonna take it in, and second was, like, let's specifically watch the Mario Kart part and see what I can see. Which is when I was like, oh, hey, there's 24 racers.
The data vault is protected by a force field.
Any
It
range
must
they're
be
holding?
shut down before we can gain access. You need to
I
find the
wouldn't
power
look that
station
hard,
powering
but
it.
I don't want them to have 2 items anymore.
Well, it's not gameplay. I mean, it is gameplay, but it's not, like, gameplay. So it's...
It's not gameplay.
They better rebalance items if there's 24 players. Like, they fucking
That
better.
is true too.
Otherwise, the game's gonna
Yeah.
be fucking unplayable.
That is a very fair point. Yeah. I didn't think of that with that, but yeah, like with that many players, that yeah, the amount of items going off.
Also, I swear, leave the Koopa Wings out of it. I was already annoyed enough that Baby Mario was in the trailer.
Flares are recharging.
I was like, come on, really? I mean, even Baby Mario, I guess I'm okay with. It's just the others that I'm like, we don't need these. I cannot see where we're going because rain.
Yeah, same, pretty much. I kind of see where we're going though now. Up that way, it looks like.
Access provided.
Main thing that I am looking at already when it comes to this fight in here is at least we have plenty of vertical surfaces to get better angles on the thing. It sucks when you're all the way down on the ground. That's when it really sucks. When you're all the way down on the ground fighting this
Yeah.
thing. But if you have like good angle on it, it's not so bad. Do you want to go left or right?
It doesn't matter.
It's perforation time! Annoying little fuckers!
I'll go left. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, I think 2 items was a mistake.
Yeah.
Pretty much like the main streamer I watch also is like
Recharge.
Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U is fantastic, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is terrible. And I'm like,
Hacking pod incoming.
yeah, I mean it was the DLC on the Wii U that made it bad to begin with, but
Yeah, I remember.
Deluxe probably didn't help.
Oh, sniper.
It's sad because I was kind of like
Pod has arrived.
feeling the urge
Transmission
there for like a little bit, like while I was on break. I was kind of like, man, I kind of want to play some Mario Kart, but then I was like, I don't want to play Mario Kart 8 though. Like that just sounds unfun, especially with the way multiplayer works in that. You just go against a bunch of sweaters, and it's just not fun. So that's probably my biggest hope for the new one, is that they actually like make it fun to play again.
People are gonna min-max shit though, anyways. People are gonna sweat it just because that's like what game.
Yeah, it's just what it is
games
now.
is these days. Like, jeez.
Yeah, I don't really know how they can fix it. That's the thing. I guess like a single player like career mode kind of thing would help.
Hackable.
Like I know that some racers will have like campaign kind of things where you're like racing through tournaments and stuff and
Fiddly crap.
getting sponsors and like moving up through like do something like that.
Hours recharging games would pay off.
So it's gonna be like actually seriously well done of Mario Kart, rather than like it's not going to, because it has to be.
No more room. Time
It doesn't necessarily have to be better than Mario, but it has to be like good enough to make people leave.
Depositing.
Yeah.
While I feel like the tennis and golf we got shafted on. More even the golf. I think tennis even was relatively okay.
Tennis
this
had
time, I think.
tennis had different problems.
Yeah.
Zip line done. Weapon.
It had
ready.
more updates,
Yeah.
but the single player was still like pretty underwhelming. And like all there was to do was get sweaty and play online. And the balancing was terrible, so there was like no reason to do that. Like the balancing was so bad that people found the metagame in the first like week of the game being out. Like they already were like, you only play as this character because he's the best one.
Really, that kind of shit.
Yeah, it was just like immediately not fun.
Yeah.
Not so accurate now, are you?
That's it. Connection established. Time to activate the hacking drone.
Buy, but not actually like fucked with me. So that was weird.
I mean, I hacked one. Was it mine?
Oh, maybe it came all the way over here.
I hear you. Second hacking pod is launched and incoming.
I'm sure they'll make another Mario Golf. It's just a matter of is it going to be any good.
Yes.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
even Super Rush, we got, like, 40 streams out of or something, so...
Yeah.
Even if it's, like, only as good as that, we'll probably still have a good time with it. I want to see another Mario Baseball. We didn't even get one of those on Switch.
One more for the scrapyard.
Where is... That's not mine, is it? Where's the... There it is.
Not connected to mine.
Players, not ready yet.
Keep the hacking drone secure.
Was there a gold nugget there? Shiny. One more should be good. Yeah, they really kind of did like the bare minimum on all the sports games on Switch. I feel like tennis had the most put into it, but even then it was just
First power station is down. Well done.
troubled.
Keep going, and we'll have the data vault force field down in no time. Connection established. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
I don't know how Strikers was. I played the demo,
What?
but excuse, thank you. I played the demo a couple weeks ago, but I don't know how good the full game was.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
Some gold around here that I think came from them. Ooh, barley bulb.
There was a barley bulb here, but it's like kinda up, and I'm not really sure how I want to go about getting it.
I need the damn minecart on just when you thought it couldn't get any worse.
Where do you?
The hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
Found that barley bulb like a good
We
looking
got
one.
bogeys on the hacking drone.
I forgot the parasites existed.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Oh, there's sergeants up there.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Not barley bulb, starch nuts.
Blast it. The hacking drone has stopped. Clear those critters off it now.
Hackbot, get out of hiding.
Hacking drone under attack.
P-boy.
Hacking commencing again. The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
I'm not scared of you.
I kind of feel like a lot of people probably skipped Strikers just because of what happened with the other sports games. They kind of knew what to expect already. I think it was very similar to golf. I think it got like 2 or 3 character updates and that was it.
And so,
I think we
Tennis at least like doubled the roster size. Like they put a lot of characters into that. But I'm guessing they determined that it wasn't really worth it.
well,
That That's it for the power station. We're almost in, team. Get back to the vault and disable the force field. They'll just be running on emergency power now.
We never got the snow map in actual, like, playable form. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in golf that was like there, but you couldn't like.
Why do these mechanics
really
exist?
weird.
You can't play. Yeah. And then yeah, like why does this map exist? Just campaign. Like what? Well, that doesn't make any sense.
It definitely felt like golf
It
was
had
like.
mechanics that it's like what these like.
It felt like
had
they
its own
had
mechanics.
plans, but like there was too tight of a deadline, so they couldn't really like fully see everything through.
Yeah. That's a possibility.
I think the sports games were very much Nintendo being like.
Strikers.
I think it was very much Nintendo just kind of being like, just get more Mario games on shelves for people to buy. For kids to ask their parents for. The movie's coming out, we just need more Mario games. Doesn't really matter of the quality, they just have to be there.
Yeah, true.
Thankfully, the RPG remakes and new games didn't seem to suffer the same fate. Like Mario RPG remake was really good. I'm assuming the Paper Mario remake was really good. I don't know actually, but I would assume that it was pretty well put together. I didn't hear anything bad about it aside from people obsessing over frame rate.
People complained over like UI differences and stuff. I was like, okay.
I developed a hot take over the past 2 months. I don't
Where the fuck do we go?
fully know. I'm not sure of the channel
Flares
name.
ain't ready.
But it's basically people need to unsubscribe from Digital Foundry. It's basically the hot take. They're the ones that do the videos that are like, here's the frame rate, here's the resolution. Like, they're the ones that do that, right?
Yeah,
Which
but
I feel
think
like
some of
is
that is
interesting. Yeah, I think it's interesting and valuable, but people laser focus on it too much. A game comes out and people are just like, I'm just gonna go watch the video to see what the frame rate is, and then I'm just gonna laser focus on, oh, it's not 60 FPS. Bad game. Cancel. Like, people obsess over those statistics way too much. How the fuck do we get out of here?
I just said, yeah. How the fuck do we get out of here? Where are we going to get back? I don't know. How did we get in here to begin with?
No, the flares are recharging.
Yeah, there was like a tunnel there that was misleading.
Down here. It's down below, I think. Yeah, it's down below.
But I don't remember what game it was that I saw people talking about that they were just like, oh man, oh, it's Donkey Kong Country Returns. People are just like, oh, the frame rate's like the same as the Wii. It's like, shut the fuck up. Would you have noticed that if you didn't watch a goddamn video essay telling you it? Like, would you have noticed that on your own if you just picked the game up and played it yourself? Like, do you think the people that obsessed over Thousand Year Door running at 30 FPS would have fucking noticed that if they just bought the game and played it? I bet most of them wouldn't
Probably
have.
not. Yeah. But I don't even think that they I don't even think they probably even. They usually don't even touch the Nintendo stuff that much. To be honest.
Oh, like the channel?
Yeah, they usually don't touch much when it comes to Nintendo. Pretty much because it's pretty much like assumed that they, know what it's gonna be like, anyways.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, what's the point? Almost, I guess.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
I just feel like channels like that have put people in like an unhealthy mindset when it comes to new releases. Like it's not about like I feel like we're actually hitting a point where people don't. It used to be a game comes out, people would go read reviews to be like, is the game any good? And then they would base their whole opinion on the game on that review. Now I feel like it's people look at videos like that and found their whole opinion on what's the frame rate, what's the resolution, what's the fidelity.
Kind of. But I don't know. Usually still think that they're usually okay with stuff like that. Like they'll point out, you know, that stuff, but then, you know, so long as it's running smoothly, you know, it usually matters to them, you know.
It's probably
like,
a case
like
of
usually because like they'll often be like, well, you know, is it, you know, 60? No, but it, you know, at least it's a solid 30. At least it's stable, you know. So like they do have that kind of a mindset too. They have that at least it's stable mindset. Like
it's
would I prefer
probably
60? Yes. But
it's
you know,
probably a very vocal
am I gonna
minority
die
kind of
30?
situation where like the people that are complaining about it weren't gonna buy the game anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Brothership was another one I saw people complaining about how bad the frame rate was. I did not notice any performance issues in that game at all. Like I do not know what people were talking about.
If you buy a Switch game at this point, are you really expecting the frame rate to be crazy? Like,
I mean, first party, I expect the performance to be at least stable.
I expect it to be stable. Yeah.
I'm not expecting 4K 120 FPS.
No, definitely.
Better than sex fidelity, but I'm not gonna expect that on Switch 2 either.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, that video you showed me comparing Marvel Rivals to Concord designs. That guy talked a lot about fidelity versus like quality. And I feel like that goes beyond just character design. I feel like that's a game thing, too, where people are more obsessed with fidelity. They just think more detail is better.
Yeah, it's often the case.
I guess I could have come on Scout if you have the breach cutter. I didn't think about that.
Fuck these walls. They're interrupting my resupply. I died because of the arm. Yeah.
Ow. It does...
Wait, I got the resupply and I still died?
Yeah, the interface doesn't show you as being dead, so I'm confused.
I got the resupply, but I'm dead. Like, I am dead.
I am trying to find my way up to you.
Yeah.
Zip right up.
My turret's out of ammo, too.
God damn it. I'm gonna have a hard time getting up there, I bet.
No, you're just right over there.
Grab the
You got a zip. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you got a zip, do it.
Get up, soldier.
You. I'm gonna reload the sentry. Pop a drone.
It's out of here. Thank you, Molly. Couldn't you just not move while we're in the middle of this, Molly? Couldn't that be a thing?
Right.
You have no reason to be moving right now.
Damn flares can need an upgrade. Zip right up. The caretaker is launching phase bombs. Those teleporting bastards can reach you anywhere.
And that's why I said, like, with what they did show the Switch 2, people didn't shut up about it, because they didn't talk about specs, and that's all people care about. They just want those precious specs. How many gigs of RAM does it have? It's like, who fucking cares?
Yeah, I don't care too much about those exacts, but I do want to kind of have an idea of like what shit's gonna run at. Like,
Yeah, that's
that is
reasonable.
what I want to know.
But people are like obsessing over the processor speed and shit. It's like, dude, what? That doesn't even mean anything to the casual consumer.
Yeah.
They just want to see the specs so they can compare it to the other consoles, which is like, it's just idiotic.
Fancy geometry can best ready.
Especially for Nintendo, because you know it's not going to directly compare to the other consoles. Like, really?
Yeah.
Come on. Like, especially, like, even comparing to, like, how my PC runs games, because my PC does not run games as, like, it doesn't run the same games as well as my Xbox does. So, like, and this is just the Xbox Series S. Actually, where'd Molly go? There she is. And so it's like, if it runs like the S, I'm way more than good. Like, I guess the one thing that I really want to know is, do they have a solid state drive in there, or are they still going on EM?
Yeah, I think that's valid. I think that's a valid curiosity.
That's load times, because the load times on the Switch are part of the problem.
Can do this in my sleep at this point.
The load times, because you can tell if the load times are long, then, like, there's gonna be struggles at loading things later. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, as games get
like-
more advanced.
Yeah. But also just later within the same game where you're having that loop.
Mm, yeah,
well,
yeah.
There we go. Hey. I got up by standing on top of that thing. By standing on top of the supply drop and getting between my things if you need a way up. Between my...
See, I don't even really care about storage because the Switch makes that so easy to
No,
upgrade.
I don't care about the storage too much.
Like,
well,
would
I
it be
guess
nice
there's the
if it
question
had
is-
a solid default storage? Sure. But if it's gonna have... What does the normal Switch have? Like 3264 or something like that? If that means it's $100 cheaper, I'm all for it.
Exploder. Kinda, yeah. I kinda agree with that too.
The storage is, like, pretty cheap.
Storage? Well, storage is cheap if it's an SD card storage. But well, I mean, even then, comparatively, I guess not too bad, but I want there to be enough storage that, like, it can handle having some games installed at, good...
Yeah, like, at all.
like, yeah. That's the thing. It's like, well... how do we get up there?
But yeah, there's some specs that are, like, valuable, but I definitely see people talking about, like... As soon as you see people talking about hertz, you're like, shut the fuck up. Like, what is going on here?
Flops is even the more. Teraflops is even the more. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, that's when it gets silly.
Because teraflops are just a representation, just an example representation of what the configuration managed to put out. It's not an actual, like, it's not a thing like RAM memory amount. It's not a thing like megahertz, like, gigahertz. It's not part of the, like, specs of the thing. It's what the thing is capable of reaching. And it's like, it really just tells you nothing. We forgot to get a snake, but I didn't hear it, so...
Yeah, I forgot about it too.
But
Yeah, teraflops
So,
also
like-
just sounds ridiculous. That's
So like,
also another thing.
the thing with the Switch is that if the Switch 2 has a
Scout me.
some other form of updating versus because again, if it's SD card,
Illuminate the situation.
like that is eMMC, so it's like it's not going to be as fast loading and such.
Powering up the
But if
gun on board.
and they could do it, they could let you put a NVMe solid state drive in it, just like the PlayStation can.
I'll
The
take this
PlayStation
one.
5 can do. The Switch, not Switch, the Steam Deck, you can put a solid state drive in. So if they let you do that, that's fine, especially because that's kind of then your own like level of what you want to spend.
Yeah.
Because you could spend $300 on that, or you could spend like 100, you know, 150, and it's like you would get 2 gigabytes to 4 gigabytes, 2 terabytes to 4
Come
terabytes
on, guys, we're leaving.
worthwhile, So
Action time.
that's your own at that point, and it's fast storage versus SD. So it's like that would be nice, but yeah, because I don't know. I feel like the expected speed, if they just stick with SD cards, is still just going to feel really bad. Especially if you figure they're going to go for another 7 years.
Has anyone seen my pig?
I mean, even if it does 4K, it doesn't mean you
For 8
have
years.
to have it in 4K. I mean, hell, I don't think streams can output 4K right now.
Liquid
Yeah,
nitrogen.
no, just because it can do 4K doesn't mean you ever
Fuel the
need
unsatisfied
it to do
So
4K.
I mean, it's not gonna have 4K. If anything, it'll have upscaling to 4K.
I'll have
It'll be
upscale. Yeah.
very, like-
If it upscales 4K. Yeah.
Jack requested.
like the bare minimum they have to do.
Yeah.
But they are not going to prioritize that. I don't think Nintendo gives a fuck about it, which I think is fair.
Yeah. I'd like to see them do 1440. That would be cool. Especially because at that point, hey, Nintendo games reaching, like that's cool.
Yeah, that would be
So
like,
long
more
as
than enough.
their frame rate is also stable. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as the frame rate's also stable. Honestly, if they stay at fucking like 1080, but they have like a solid 60, I'll be over.
We got a
the moon.
prospector.
Inventory is full.
I mean, I think we'll see more of those because we're on season 2, right?
Yeah.
Ready? There's recharging. Reloading. Molly, I miss you,
Apple,
girl.
he's right at the thing. Yeah. That took him down a whole health bar. All right.
Request
Good to him.
accepted. Stand clear.
A breach getter.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, it's just like any other resolution. Like, there's options.
Pump jack here. Let's get it hooked up.
It's not like not every TV can
Not everybody
do 4K,
has 4K.
so yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be absurd to only have
Try
4K.
running some tree houses instead.
Oh no, it definitely shouldn't only have 4K. Like that would be like
Even
there
for
shouldn't be
fucking
any
fidelity is everything Sony, it would be insane for them to do that.
Yeah. Although Sony did launch the PS5 without 1440.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that came later. That came like 2 years later.
Down it goes.
My theory there was they sell TVs, they want to sell you a
Mean,
TV.
lean killing machine.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
like they sell TVs, they
Do
want
they
to sell
still
you a
sell
4K.
TVs?
They did at the time, at least.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about now, but yeah, they did at the time. Where'd that Approx go? The cube very conveniently near the.
Flares, recharging.
Ah, my starch nuts are down here.
Let there be light.
Data cell secured. Another successful stab at our rivals.
3 things of starch nuts down here.
No, I mean it definitely wouldn't be 4K only, especially because
Oh, hey, there's
the
snake.
you're definitely not gonna have 4K on the portable mode. That's at least
Yeah.
for sure.
We're probably like
Now-
decades away from something like that.
Unless what they do is, unless they just do it for like a cloud streaming or Wi-Fi based streaming. Because like if they have it work like the PlayStation Portal, sure, you could do that. The image at least would be 4K, but like it's not being done on the device. But it's being streamed from elsewhere. It's like, okay. They could do that, which is wild as to why their cloud version shit. But it's like, you're having it streamed from elsewhere? Why is it so bad? Like, why is it so bad that nobody wants to even bother with it? It's like, you're literally not using the Switch's power. Why is it so bad?
Kind of a thing that Nintendo has a problem with, for sure.
Yeah.
Just look at like the Switch Online emulators. Like those should be so much better than they are.
Yeah.
I don't think we're having a problem with Bulos. There's a billion of those around.
Oh, good. I haven't grabbed any of them, so.
There's 5 in there. I have another 9. Make that
Pretty
10.
good so far. Did we get the third pump?
I think so.
Good job,
I'm not
miners.
entirely sure.
Animal statue secured. Performance point bonus activated.
Another pipe segment ready. No flares ready.
Just oh.
I also want it to be on the level of like the Xbox Series S, so that like,
I've had
one,
no problems with the Series S
Yeah.
performance. So yeah, that would be a completely fine
Yeah.
benchmark.
One is because yeah, it's a completely fine benchmark. It's like fine, it's good. Yeah, go for it. 2, and a lot of the
Would
stuff
you
on
like
Series S,
to
by the way,
platform
doesn't
me
reach
for that,
1440.
Jadis?
So, yeah, sure. Where do you need it? Like where you marked?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of the stuff, like the Series S can go up to 1440, but a lot of the stuff doesn't get to 1440. It's 1080. For a lot, it goes down to 900 for some stuff. But it still looks good, and it still like functions in terms of stability usually. So it's like that's good.
Yeah, I don't think I've played anything on here that I've been like, oh, this performance isn't very good.
Yeah.
Like, it's been completely fine.
Yeah. So it's like, that would be great from that perspective. But also from the perspective of, one, all the developers could take everything basically that they've made and optimized for like the specs level of the Xbox Series S and pretty easily put it over on the Switch too.
Yeah.
And then 2 is that could also apply going forwards, because maybe get them to bitch a little less, Probably not. About
Yeah,
the
because
Series
every
S?
now and then developers are like, "Oh, the Xbox is just too much to optimize for." It's like, what?
Yeah, and it's like, well, if you're putting it on the Xbox Series S and the Switch,
Yeah, you're getting better value out of the.
yeah,
I love this grappling hook.
out of your work, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I saw.
Which,
a
speaking
pretty...
of, by the way, speaking of developers who did complain at one point and started to complain less about it, apparently the split screen mode that Larian was wanting to put on Baldur's Gate 3, and was the biggest problem for why they first delayed the hell out of it coming to Xbox Series, and then that's the major thing that they got approval from Phil to be well, we can't do the split screen on Xbox Series S, but we can do it on X. And he's like, okay, you're allowed to do that because you're supposed to have the same features on both on the S and the X, in terms of that sort of stuff. So he gave the go-ahead to give them a waive on that. But they're now doing it. They're now putting the split screen on Xbox Series S, and it's like, huh, look at that. It just took
a little extra elbow grease.
a bit more time and yeah, a bit more time, a bit more optimization, and because they even also found in optimizing for the Xbox Series S, and this was news back when they first put it on there, was they found optimizations that they could do that would make it run better on the PlayStation, because it was just general optimizations that they could make.
Yeah.
And it was like, well, this improves the PlayStation 15% from what it already was.
It's kind of kind of an
It's like,
example
yeah.
of what I've said about making the consoles so powerful is making developers lazy.
Yeah, yeah. There's definitely something.
Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
I appreciate that they kept at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Personally,
that's very respectable.
Personally, local split screen co-op on Baldur's Gate 3, I don't give a shit, and I don't know how many people really give a shit. But
Yeah, it doesn't seem like something that
You
a lot of
know,
people are use out of.
yeah. But I guess there was it was their vision, so
Yeah.
they wanted to have it. So it was like, okay.
The liquid morkite is being extracted.
I don't know, it seems like the kind of game that I could see some couples playing together.
Be warned.
So,
Yeah.
I could see it.
On your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain.
I could see them thinking,
I wouldn't say a
has some
parent and kid
value.
though.
Stand back to
No.
not inbound.
no,
That
probably
game
not.
is.
Keep on
I-
fighting.
I don't know if it's rated M, but it's at least rated pretty highly teen.
The stream of incoming enemies.
It
I
should
saw a
at
pretty
least be rated pretty
controversial
high.
take about Switch 2 that I think I actually agree with.
Yeah.
And that's that they should restrict pre-orders to having a Switch Online account.
I saw that. Yeah, I actually agree with that too.
Yeah, and I was like, I agree
Yeah.
with that.
You need to maintain.
That's actually
Actually-
not a bad idea. Yeah, limit it to one per account. Well, limit it to one per. Yeah, and I think the
At
funnier
least for the
part of that,
first,
too-
the first wave.
at least
of
for
pre-orders.
first wave, yeah.
But that's
I think kind of a funnier part about that too is if they were to limit it for one per family account as well, like all those people who are family account shared.
Yeah,
No.
true.
It's like, well, you're not paying for your own Switch Online. You don't have access to, the Switch too.
It's funny. I remember, and
The guy who's running it is the one who has access to it.
Yeah.
You're shit out of
It's
luck.
funny. I remember some people trying to talk me into
I
jumping
would
in on
go
that like
for
years
it
ago.
at launch
and,
if
like,
it's like that, but
I
if
don't
it's
even
not,
remember who it was that was talking to me about doing it, so I'm glad I didn't go in on it, because
Yeah.
I remember my reasoning being like, I don't want to be tied in with a bunch of people that I barely know. And then just randomly I lose access one day because they decided to drop it and didn't tell anyone or something. And
Yep.
It's not that much money.
Yeah, I still like, and I mean, sure, if you're getting the expansion, it's a bit more money, and then like if you're doing expansion with family, you save in good money, sure. But
Expansion, I could see.
like the baseline is just fucking $20.
And if you
man.
actually
Like,
have like, if you are a parent and your wife has or your partner has a
That's where it makes
Switch and
sense.
you have two kids and they both have Switches, that makes a ton of sense.
absolutely, yeah, that's where it makes sense. It doesn't make sense completely random strangers. Well, but even like it doesn't make that much sense with even friend groups.
No.
Because it's just kind of like, you don't know how that friend, you know? There have been several people, of like, not even playing on Switch, but like, there have been several people who, in my time frame of like 3 years now, playing Fortnite, where it's like, for 1 year, for a chapter, like these are seemingly like the people that I'm hanging with for like the whole year, and then I don't see them for quite a while, and then I'm hanging with a new group of people for the like next whole year. Yeah, it's like that happened like 3 times now, and it's like, yeah, like Discord, you might feel like it's good friend group, but
yeah,
no.
There's an on Discord I was talking about how
people
like
do shit.
Yeah, there's that, and then you realize that when you're not playing that one game, you don't really have anything in common. Like, I had a lot of friends in World of Warcraft that, like, I haven't talked to since I stopped playing it, because we just didn't have anything in common.
Everybody that I played Exoprimal with, you know, pretty much too.
Yeah.
I had a group of guys that I was playing Exoprimal with for the weekly. For the Savage Gauntlet, and that went for a good, 6 months. They do play. I do know that some of them play some of the similar games that I'd be interested in, but I don't know. It's usually co-op games. It's usually you and I that I wind up playing it, and so it's like, okay, that's just usually being the default, anyways, for my thought process on who am I going to play this game with.
Yeah.
Even with how long we've known each other, it's kind of like we weren't even looking at going and doing a family plan.
I don't think we even talked about it or considered it.
Oh.
But then
we didn't.
I think there was a large portion of time where you weren't even having Switch Online.
No, I've had Switch Online since it came out.
Oh, I guess we just both I don't think we even had a conversation about how we didn't want to do it. I think it was just a unanimous yeah, we're just not interested.
One for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
If both of us had essentially 2 Switches in our household, then maybe I would say yes to something like that. Because if we both had 2 Switches that were both frequent by ourselves and somebody else in our, then it would be like, well, that's 4, and you can go up to 8. So it's yeah, even at 4 is when it starts to feel like that's, because isn't it $80 or something? So it's
I don't remember.
4 is $20, $20. And I think it's 80. Is it 80 for the expansion family? I don't know. If it's 80 for expansion family, then it would be well, okay. Because that would then be $200. I don't know. I barely know the pricing. I know it's $20 for the regular 50. I think it's $50 for expansion.
Love it.
But family, I've never looked into the pricing of.
It is 50 for expansion.
Yeah.
I've just never looked into the family stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, if we both had situations like that, I would maybe have that as a we could consider this sort of thing.
Drop pod
But
is ready. Time to leave.
without that, it's like,
It has kept us synced up on on this promotion, hasn't it?
yeah, he usually does that once we're actually synced. So. Oh, good, egg hunt. I gotta do an egg hunt. So. And this is this is our last one? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Because we'd done one already, and then that one was
Let's get
very
this
quick
mission
and easy.
moving.
So
I'm really looking forward to be working with you guys.
that one was small. All the pumps were right there. It was
Yeah.
wasn't
yeah,
even like a
one was
long
very
build
small.
to a pump. Like that was just like, oh.
Family almost got pizza. You were able to steer the ship into something else. You realize lasagna and pizza are basically the same thing, right? It's like a wheat ingredient,
Wow.
red sauce, and cheese. Like they're basically the same thing. You
What's
gotta get
that?
over
Yeah.
your pizza phobia.
Mm.
My pizza yesterday went for the white sauce, cheese, jalapenos, and pineapple because I hadn't had it in a while. It's pretty hard.
Check your gear and let's go.
Glacial. Been a little while since.
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them,
Egg.
store them in Molly, and return. Simple.
Ow.
Sneaking around that'll help.
Give my bolts back. Oh my god.
Go. Oh, we got bug seeds, huh?
Ugh.
Donkey, come here.
That may be becoming my least favorite of the secondaries.
Yeah. I kind of agree with that, especially
You
with all the new ones.
It used to be Ebonnuts, but we don't see those enough
Really?
anymore.
Really? I was always totally fine with Evan.
Ebonnuts
Never
were
had a problem
annoying.
with them.
I felt like
Never
those were
really
the
had a
ones
problem.
that were the most frequently, we need one more and we can't find
On a
it.
wall. That weren't fossil, you mean?
Yeah, fossils was another one that I had. But again, we don't see fossils very often. Maybe it's just that we've seen gunk seeds too frequently lately.
Yeah, that might be.
Maybe just also that they're easy to forget about.
Yeah, that's true.
It isn't, though? No, it pretty much is. Pasta and bread is close enough.
Flares ain't
Sounds like
ready.
pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, I don't love gunk
My baggage.
for sure. But Evannuts I'm pretty fine with. Never really had a problem. Like usually the difference is yes we one, but then it's usually like we'll find an area and it's like, oh okay, well here's 7 Evannuts, we're good. You know, like
Yeah. True.
versus some of the others it's been like, okay, well we can't find the one and we're just definitely not seeing it. Like and then we find it and it's like, okay, well there's you know. Okay, this looks like an egg here too.
Where is that damn tin?
Oh, yeah. I made Thanksgiving lasagna back at Thanksgiving. It was pretty
Damn
banging.
flares could need an upgrade.
I want to do it again, but it was also so much work that I'm kind of like,
Sometimes I wonder
I
if
don't
mining
really
is
want
there is
to
like,
do it
then
until I
push
have
myself
to.
in the news.
I was gonna make it again for Christmas, but then I was just like, man, it was just so much work.
I'm glad we have. No, wait, you have it.
I'm not a big fan of lasagna myself. Like, a guy might not be a big fan of pizza. Big fan of
I'm neutral on lasagna.
Like, I will agree in guys like perspective that like there are different feels to it, but like I don't know, I'd still prefer pizza over lasagna though, mostly because like lasagna would feel too much.
It is a very heavy
I
dish.
just feel like that. Yeah, I always feel like lasagna feels like too much. Well, pizza is relatively light, and that's because bread is airy, you know?
Molly is on the way.
Also, I don't load my pizza up with crazy amount of topping. That's how I keep it light that way, too.
Yeah, I usually do like 2 at most.
Yeah.
I've considered doing like 3, but I'm always like, that just seems like too much.
I will every once in a while get a meatloaf, but like, I have to know that that place's meat lovers is good.
That's pretty fair, yeah.
Especially because I'm not huge on ham.
Yeah.
So like, ham is gonna be included. And so it's like, okay, do you guys overload the ham when it comes to those? Or is it just like a little bit, just a little bit, then it's like...
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Not a ham.
No way! Cryo grenade!
God, I'm so defenseless against fucking Praetorians. I hate it.
Which ones are you using for weapons?
The
Using the
carbine
crossbow
and the
what?
crossbow.
The smell.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this weapon setup is terrible. I probably should have just, like, surrendered and
I-
changed it by now.
My recommendation to deal with Praetorians as a scout with that is to grapple like the other way, or bounce on their backs and smash them with your pickaxe to get rid of their armor, and
I
then
could see that.
handle with them
have this
afterward,
one.
because then they won't have the armor.
Yes, the other 2 are up there.
I called for Molly.
Reap.
I found a second gunk seed because I haven't been looking up.
Yeah, neither have I. Like I said, they're easy to forget about.
They are.
Time to earn your paycheck, team.
Yeah, it was,
Underway.
I'm starting my own.
I might have talked about it on stream before I took the break.
Can you light up the ceiling for pick up those more?
Lighting!
Knocked a few down, but
Also, there's a thingy over there.
there's a whole lot of gonks.
Send a
Yeah,
hacking
the
bot.
hacking, yeah.
Yeah, you're loud and clear, team.
It was when I got my haircut
Oh,
right
yeah,
before
that's
Thanksgiving, and I hadn't decided what I wanted to do yet. And my barber was like, you know, some people make lasagna for Thanksgiving, and I was like, huh. Maybe. And I don't know if it's what she was going for, but then, like, when I, like, went online, I was like, hey, could you just, like, make lasagna with, like, Thanksgiving ingredients? And then I googled that and found recipes for it, and was like, oh,
Right.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
this.
you can do that. Yeah,
So yeah, it was
but-
just the noodles with gravy instead of sauce, and then turkey and stuffing on top. The recipe I found also had pumpkin in it, and I was like, that doesn't sound good. I'm not gonna dare go for that one. So I just
Yeah.
took that part out.
Come on.
I wanted to try it again and have a layer of, like... Have you had the,
Down. Finish.
Hold on, let me... Have you done the HelloFresh pot pies? Because they are basically like a gravy with like diced carrots, celery, onion, and then you top it with biscuits and you just bake it for like 15 minutes. I want to kind of do something like that. I want to do like a gravy with carrots, celeries, onions, and then make one of the lasagna layers into that.
Huh.
But
Not
that's
really
when I
gravy,
was like, that's
so-
when I was like, that's just too much fucking work. Like that's just,
Yeah.
you're basically making a whole Thanksgiving meal and then assembling it into a lasagna. It's,
Yeah.
No, the players are recharging.
It was good. It was just a lot of work. Where the fuck is the pod?
Born ready.
Yeah, I'm not really a gravy person, so I kind of steer clear of a lot of like heavy.
That's
gravy.
kind of fair. Gravy's kind of hit or miss.
Yeah.
It wasn't a lot of gravy, so just enough to like make it wet. If anything, I was like, it needs more gravy.
Right.
Access provided.
Did you find the? Have we found the snake?
Pizza killed my family.
Gosh.
I was born ready.
We're also watching a streamer last night, and they were talking about food, and someone in the chat said
Players not ready yet.
that they were a really picky eater when they were younger, and then when they got older, they realized it's because their parents didn't know how to cook. And I was like, honestly, maybe same. I wouldn't say my mom doesn't know how to cook, but she's very much a get food on the table kind of cook, which is fine.
Describe mine.
And then my stepfather thought he could cook. And there's definitely, like, I refused to eat anything with tomato sauce there for a while because of him. Because he put it on everything. And
Right.
I got so sick of just tomato sauce. But then, like, I started making it myself, and I was like, oh, there's actually, like, good ways to do this. Do you want to drop a platform up here somewhere so I can get this egg?
Sure.
Mark!
So- Where?
Lloyd is up.
Like, here. It's probably gonna be pretty finicky. What is that over there? Oh, the lunar snake's over there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Flares up.
Hey, where did you want this?
I'm gonna try to get
There?
that.
You know, you could just hit that green thing to put out a.
Reloading.
I don't think I saw it from that from the angle I was at.
Yeah.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Okay, I think you're good then. No.
So I guess my point with that is maybe you're just sick of the pizza from the place you work.
That's probably fair. Yeah.
Lock and loaded.
Yeah, I don't really remember my dad doing any cooking. I was a really picky eater when I was little. I think maybe that was part of it. Like, I don't want to outright say that my mom's a bad cook, but like I said, very much a just get food on the table kind of situation, I think.
It's a sort of situation too where it's like,
Players not ready yet.
well, this is what we have, and this is what it's
Hacking pod online.
like.
Yeah.
Begin the hacking
Because
when
that's
you're
what it
ready.
is.
Mining is
It's like
hard work.
rather than
Everything
take into account how many people
Well done, team. Performance point
and
bonus
like
is
way overcook. Like,
better than flying.
I've noticed she still does too, where she'll like,
business and is attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking.
whenever I'm doing groceries, she's like, you should check to see if they have any sales on meat. And I'm just like, but I don't need meat. She's like, yeah, but if it's on sale, you should get meat. And it's like, but then I have to figure out what to do with it for the next, like, 3 months.
it's
And I think that's what she did when I was little, so she, like, that's why it was, like, a lot of it was just, I don't like this.
The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something.
And to be fair, I think she'd probably say that she's not
Hack commencing.
a good cook. Whenever she does cook, she's always like, I'm sorry it's not as fancy as the stuff you make. And I'm just like...
It's like the stuff she makes not that fancy, you know, either.
Well, by comparison, I see what she means.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
hucked the egg out of there, and I don't know where it went. So that's
Oh, good.
an adventure.
The hacking is stopped.
Listen, there was a lot of jellyfishes on me.
Move your
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, it's down here with
All
some
these
skunk seeds, so that's...
Skunk seeds, anyways. So,
Hey, hey.
yeah.
And that's also fair, that there's probably not that many pizza places that around there. Just judging from the fact
that's
that
true.
it's similar to where I lived in Virginia, from what you've told me. And I think there was basically
Hacking drone resuming hack.
2 pizza places there, and we didn't even have like a Domino's or
Right.
anything. They were both like local.
Yeah.
They were both very good though, so it wasn't really a problem.
Locals are usually better than chains, but that can vary too.
Yeah,
Pest control on the hacking drone.
I don't like most of my locals here.
There's one downtown
I've lived
that's
at other
pretty good.
places in Massachusetts that have had great locals, but
Hacking has been interrupted.
and then when I lived in California, horrible. They don't know what pizza is. Like what the fuck? Like they don't know what pizza is. So like
yeah. There's a,
non-chains don't know what pizza is.
we
Like,
just got Domino's yesterday, but the place downtown is pretty good.
yeah.
They're the one that put their white sauce has. I guess I don't know if it's in the sauce or just part of the recipe, but they put ricotta in with the mozzarella, which is really good. But I know some people think ricotta is disgusting, so
Not huge on ricotta, that's for sure.
The wait
Yeah.
for flare recharge.
Like, even though I understand that it can be part of a calzone, like I don't like when they overdo ricotta in a calzone.
it's definitely something you don't overdo. Like that's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah. Did you say you got the snake? You did get the snake.
I got the snake. I just got the data cell.
Your performance review.
Where is that damn tin?
I have 2 more seeds
Oh,
over
yeah.
here, so we need 4 more seeds.
There's a third one right there. There's one right behind me.
It's like she's bigger on the inside. Lights up!
Here, I just tossed one down to you. Up here. I think there's 4 down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 already down here, so.
Lock and load it.
Where are the other 2? They're right over here. And where's that one? What is it also?
Frozen pizza's really hit or miss.
Yeah. Yeah. Although I will say that I have pretty much
Charging.
stuck entirely to Red Bear and Thin Crust.
Bonus will be transferred
That's pretty much my go-to as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their thin crust is really good.
It
I
really
did
is.
figure out like why thicker crusts were just not working in my oven. Like I finally figured that out. I was always like I don't know when I got this idea, but I would always put the pizza on one rack, and then on the rack below that I would put like a sheet of aluminum foil to just kind of catch anything if it fell.
Right.
And I realized that was like protecting the pizza from the heat, which is why it wasn't cooking evenly. I stopped doing that, and they like cook way better now.
Pace for the first round.
I would say. Yeah.
They'd always come out with like the middles still soft, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
I thought it was just the oven, but
that's
it's
shitty.
no, it was It was the foil that was doing it.
Damn flares
So
can
maybe
eat
I
an
should
upgrade.
give some thicker crusts another shot. Turns out
That
it
would
was
be
user
fair.
error.
But personally, I still like. I don't know. I'm like some thicker crust ones are okay. I don't know, man. The thin just does really well. It gets nice. It gets crispy. Even when I put more ingredients on it and it still gets because the crust just gets all, you know. So it's like, yeah.
Really, what I'm
winds up
getting at is that
where-
pizza is something that's easy to be to make bad.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, please. There we go.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
And some of that's not even the maker's fault. Sometimes that can be the customer's fault by picking poor toppings.
Yeah.
I stand by my take that most people dislike pineapple on pizza because they've only had Hawaiian pizza, and Hawaiian pizza is disgusting.
Yeah.
I think red sauce, cheese, ham, and pineapple is just like, that's a disaster. Like, of course you're not gonna like it.
Yeah, I don't know why that ever really became a combo. I think if you're gonna do ham and pineapple, go with a white sauce. At the very least.
And add, like, peppers
Like,
or
change
something.
that sauce up.
Add some spice. Because that's where pineapples shine, is when they're bouncing off of the spice.
That is a good point, yeah.
Congratulations.
So replace the ham with, like,
Proving your worth to the
sausage.
company and management of
I bet it'll be way better.
Sweet
That's
promotion awaits you.
Alright, promotion is available.
Do we want to go ahead and do those now, or...
Yeah,
Guess we don't have to.
I don't have to.
More
Yeah,
shiny.
because I don't
And
have
3
driller
more
as a mission
scout.
thing right now. I need 2 as engineer scout.
I mean, I do have
I need
engineer.
egg and salvage, so
One script for me.
I got a new hat. Or no, it's a beard.
Lunar Festival 2025.
Yeah, jalapenos and pineapple go really hard.
Starting with a salvage.
Oh, I forgot about the assignment.
Yeah.
If I had a credit for every rock and stone,
Do we want to try and do season challenge? No, I guess we want to try to do the event first.
I lined up, so I'm good with it. Do you have a location? Or
No, I
just-
need on-site and
Board to drop pod.
we're about to lay.
escort.
We'll probably have one of each.
But I only need 3,
5
so...
parts.
Time for some action.
It's 5 parts, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have it. Within
At least
this.
one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, at least one of those for sure.
And really, a lot of my, like, food tastes have just changed thanks to HelloFresh. Because I think they have a lot of, like, pineapple salsas, and I think that's what made me be like, hey, these are, like, really good.
Don't let the bugs get me.
I need to take a dump.
And I do think everything just tastes better when you make it yourself.
Time to collect your paycheck.
Or at least there's, like, a level of satisfaction to it, then.
The mini mules, the drop pod, and the lives
For me, at
escaped.
least. I could see some people being,
Find
like...
lost mules, get the drop pod operational.
Again, like, if you're a parent and you're cooking just to get food on the table, you probably don't have any satisfaction in it anymore. It's just, like, work to you, which is fair.
Sure.
Ooh.
Wait. No, it's a cave vine. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Hey, better. No, air cube.
Molly!
There's another prospector.
Ooh, glad to finally
Too.
pop it. Felt like I was carrying a dreadnought on my back. Shredder swarm deployed. Weapon ready. Who's that
These patrol boats.
machine
The hero. Blip.
dropping experience?
I just hear stuff.
Oh, great. Dog seats again.
Again, yeah. You motherfucker, patrol bot.
Terrain scanner just
Hello.
Oh yeah, there was a battery right under you.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Actually, I think it's the first week of March for HelloFresh. They have the firecracker meatballs up again. And then they also had a test kitchen for pizza. So I'm gonna try that too.
What week is the test kitchen for pizza?
Hmm?
The test kitchen for pizza is?
Like, why is it test?
What week?
No, I think it was first week of March. I think.
I'll check that out.
I was gonna send an alert that the firecracker meatballs were out, but then I was also like, do you even like them because of the rice?
I like them, yeah. I get the cauliflower rice.
I don't know if that one had that as an option.
Usually they do. I mean, even if it doesn't have it as an option, you can always add it as a,
That's true.
you know, as an option.
Yeah, these fucking patrol bots.
Die,
Yeah, I
infernal
know.
machine.
Haven't
Gotta
quit.
try again. Weapon ready. Here we go again.
My god, I'm so bad at these.
Oh, what are you doing?
Let me out.
Hacking this stupid patrol bot.
Oh, I see. Can you light up the ceiling? I don't know if I got all the gunks.
Lighting.
It's like it, okay.
Oop, whoop, yep, whoop.
Gotta go fast. Donkey, come here.
That's a gold nugget, right? Yeah.
No, these are just like weird specs, I think.
No players ready.
I don't think it looks quite right for that.
Might be right. That might be the thing that looks like it's not glowing. That's why I thought you'd already got it.
The snake was right on top of those two.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a gold nugget over here, though.
Oh. I don't know where this crate's at.
Lighting up.
There's a bunch of gunks over here by the pod.
That's not a crate, it's just where is it?
The mules is over there, so I get that.
Reloaded.
Oh, I think I see the other battery over there. Ow! What in the ass?
Players charging.
Oh, there's a fucking barrage down, fucking thing down
I
there.
see the crate. The crate's over there.
Oh, come on, man. I just don't have the maneuverability to deal with Praetorians from, like, a player standpoint. I'm just not fast enough. I try, and they just turn around too fast. Oh, there's the crate, too.
In the battery that I found. No idea where the other battery is. But...
I have it.
Oh, okay. We're good then.
Lloyd.
What do we got for loot? Glyphic trophy hunter skin.
Yep.
Something in the end here. I think the loot.
We need another...
There's a
Are the arms all down there?
Gotta wait for the recharge.
There's a pearl
No,
there I
sorry.
marked. With a platform. It's not even that high, but it is.
Pearl, you said?
Yeah.
No, don't fall.
Could need a new canister. Getting tired of this old rust.
Well done. Mule repaired.
Depositing.
I think almost have all the guns.
This place is almost.
We might have them all if I'm blind and thing.
There were a couple down near the pod. Did you get those already?
Yeah.
Ew,
Oh
fuck.
yeah, there's another
Oh,
one.
yeah, there's two down here.
Oh, there's a lot down by the pod. Never mind. Yep.
And the nuggy.
Yeah, that too.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Okay, where was that?
Where'd the
pearl
nugget
at?
go?
Oh, never mind. I see it. I just turned it on.
Okay. Okay. Here's a leg. Where's the other mule?
I don't know. Hey, gold loop up.
Yeah.
I popped the loop bump. Let's get the minerals.
The other. Salvage. What's up over here? There he is. Alright.
Inventory is full. Time to deposit. Bum bum bum.
No, Cellarcrush just not shipped to Alaska. I guess that makes sense, but it also sucks.
Mule is functional again. Great work.
They'd probably need to have a warehouse out there for it to work.
Yeah.
Ah, gobble snarks. Think I
Where,
dropped
oh,
my
okay,
bloody
you already
keys
got
in
him. I keep wanting to try the ones that are, like, already made meals. But they're so expensive.
They are expensive, and it feels like they're not going to.
Players, recharging.
Yeah, they're probably not going to be big enough. I have a pretty large appetite.
I just feel like they're not gonna taste good enough. I feel like they're gonna feel.
They're going to have that, like, soggy microwave taste to them, probably.
Yeah.
I'll probably try the HelloFresh ones eventually, but when one pops up where I'm like, oh, that sounds good. Most of the ones that have popped up, I'm like, nah, I don't think so.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
I was born ready.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
And is it actual pizza or is it just like the focaccia bread?
No, it's pizza.
Like, I did one of those.
I think the dough is
okay.
already made, and then you just roll it
really?
out yourself.
Initiated. Do not leave
Because I did the focaccia bread one where the dough wasn't already made, and it turned out okay. But like, I was like, eh.
Wouldn't do
But
it
like,
again.
yeah, I probably wouldn't do it again myself. And you know, I enjoy the focaccia bread. Yeah, but
Yeah, I remember
doing
you
it
using
myself
those
was like-
phrases.
triangulation at 50%.
doing it myself was like, eh.
Making dough is like,
It's a process.
it's a
Yeah.
process. Yeah, it's not as bad as you'd think it is, but it's still a process.
But it's time.
Yeah, it's very time consuming.
And then you're
messy.
like, oh, right, I need to get back to that.
Yeah, depending on the dough.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had like good momentum with like exploring bread baking and everything, and then I got the flu, and I haven't gotten that momentum back, unfortunately. I'd like to, but yeah, it's a time thing.
Sting hot honey pepperoni pizza?
Yeah, yeah, it's that one.
That does sound pretty good. Yeah. Pepperoni, pepper, hot honey, tomato,
Remote control reestablished.
shallot.
Sending in fresh fuel cells.
Yeah?
Pod.
Gotta have shallots. Shallots are tasty.
Shallot's tasty. Yeah, so yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, I went. That and firecracker meatballs was like the easiest lock-in I've ever had.
Yeah, there's the firecracker meat. Which yeah, it doesn't have it like directly in there to switch the rice out, but I can add cauliflower rice. That's never a problem to add it. It's like I don't remember what it is price wise.
Like that.
I think I found that they had something once that just had cauliflower rice by default, and I tried it, and it was fine. It was kind of like just rice to me. I was just kind of like, it's the same thing.
Charge cable plugged in.
It's different.
Prep the fuel
Like
cells
I
for charge sequence.
yeah. I'm not a that's the thing. To me it's different enough because I'm not a rice fan itself.
Yeah.
Texture wise, I don't like it. So the cauliflower rice is much smoother.
I can maybe see that.
So it's like, you know, I don't have a problem with the texture of it.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
We're ready. Now. The time is up, creep. Gentlemen needs assembly. Rock and roll. Shredders out. Follow this.
Bring that back up. Well,
Fuel cells out.
I don't even remember what I have coming this week. I think this week's a pretty inoffensive, like, lettuce wraps and something else. That was just kind of like, yeah, those will
bok
be
choy
fine.
for the first time a little bit ago.
I think I had that once. It was a while ago, though, I'm pretty sure.
That's alright.
Looks like acid doesn't dissolve bullets.
$10 for a cookie?
5%.
What?
You're almost there.
Their sides are kind of bonkers sometimes.
They really are. Golden caramel cookie skillet. And it's like, okay, so it's probably got a bit of size to it, but is it that big that it's worth it? Probably not. $7? Like,
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of their sides where, like, I've had their sides where I'm like, that was pretty good, but I've never had it where I was like, I would pay $12 for it.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, I get it where I can add something, you know, every box.
Oh yeah.
Free. So that's how I've done the breads. That's how I've done the bundt cakes. That's how I've done the cheesecakes, etc. And it's like most of the things are pretty fine, but would I pay the actual prices that's asking for them? Oh, like,
Yeah, they're
because they're
really
just
marked
way
up.
overpriced. They really are, and it's wild by how much. Like,
Calculating orbital trajectory. Powering radiation shielding.
I like that they
haven't
do
checked-
have that long-term rewards program now, at least.
Yeah.
Decom operation.
I haven't checked the store lately, but apparently eggs are supposed to be insanely expensive.
I heard that, but I haven't
checked
either.
the store, so watch, check it, and it's like actually still reasonably fun. But
I can check
because
right
I think also when I saw people complaining about it, they looked at it wasn't just a dozen eggs; it was a bigger package of eggs
We're leaving with or without you.
that they were looking at, and so it's like, well, it's not a dozen, so you're not.
And I don't know what they're normally priced, to be honest. So there's that
I
too.
mean,
I don't think since I've started doing the grocery shopping myself, I don't think
Yeah.
I've bought eggs. So
I want to say way back. I remember when eggs were like $4 for a dozen. I feel like that's like way back, but like now that they've been maybe like, I don't know, a 7 or 8.
brown eggs are way cheaper than white eggs. I didn't know that.
Oh really?
Yeah, 1 dozen like store brand brown eggs is $5. A dozen white eggs store brand is like $7.
Yeah, it's like the
7 does seem kind of high,
people complaining about it.
but
But
like
the people
not
complaining about it are
crazy
like
high.
a dozen for like $14, or a dozen
Oh
for
hell
like.
no!
So,
Yeah, I'm not
some
seeing
people
that.
are like, yeah, I saw a meme. It was like a dozen for $20, and it's like, no, I don't think that they're that expensive.
Yeah, they have like there's a pack
what?
of 2.5 dozen for $16. Like even
Yeah, and it's like you could look at that, but it's a way
now
bigger
now
package than
granted
just
it
12.
might vary depending on like the state. Maybe they're just not
Yeah, but,
expensive
like,
here. Those
I
seem
mean,
pretty
we are
normal
in-
to me.
Yeah, yeah, they do. We are in, I think more rural areas. It's a little bit cheaper, perhaps, because we do have, likely our grocery stores probably source from local
Yeah.
farmers. And I know there's, plenty that have a lot of chickens around. So, yeah.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
But yeah, like,
Going to upgrade my wardrobe.
totally. Oh yeah, here's an answer. People totally going crazy at that.
Yeah, so they're kind of blowing it up.
Extremely. It's like, what?
It's so
I'm gonna check real quick
easy
myself.
to get on social media and overreact to something. Like it's such an easy thing to do these days.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't remember exactly what you'd said, but white is $5.42 for 12. I think that's maybe just a little bit more. 18 is $8. For brown 18, it's actually brown's more expensive for me.
Oh, weird.
Brown is $9.36 for an 18,
Oh, damn.
and $6.60 12.
Yeah,
But that's
again,
also
that might be
those are also
regional
free
things.
range ones too. Yeah, these are cage free range brown ones. I I'm not seeing like just generic browns.
I'm gonna load us in and then go get my water.
I think isn't it because don't they like start brown? I think, and so well,
I have
brown
no
and other
idea.
colors. So like, if it's cheaper brown, then it's probably they're getting them local, and that's how they're cheaper.
Probably.
up!
Maybe. I have no
I think
idea.
it's like that. Because the white is bleached. I'm pretty sure to make them white, they bleach them. I believe.
Maybe. Again, I have no idea.
Yeah.
My
Just-
dumb
eggs
brain
generally don't
goes,
do that,
well,
like-
white means they're ripe, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh right, I already mixed my water
hate
this
this
morning. I
damn
didn't even
planet.
don't even have
Pull
it's already ready.
yourself together.
Yeah. I'm still in my process of trying to finish out caffeine ones, especially that I'm like.
Several huge deposits
I need to get
for a while,
to the ones that
and-
have like only one helping left and like
Exactly,
measure them
yeah.
out and get those emptied out.
I mean, I have more than one helping on them, but like, you know, it's where it's like they're at like say
Ordering pump jack.
they're at like say maybe 20 servings. But then I have
nice.
ones that are, you know, I have my new ones that are basically completely full. Because I've had, you know, 3 cups of the blueberry, for example. You know,
Right.
like and like maybe a dozen of the nectar.
They actually
So- but
have
it's like,
slowed down.
I
I don't think they've
wanna-
introduced a new flavor in a while.
That's true. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Well, no, I saw some. They did a new AFK the other.
They did do
But aside
a new
from that-
AFK, yeah. But for a
And
while there, they
and
were
it
dropping a
doesn't
new
really
flavor
count.
like every fucking week.
They were dropping a new flavor like every day. It felt like. During
We're gonna
Christmas.
have to. We can't ignore Betsy. She's right next to the platform.
Well, we have elite fucking Praetorians
That's
who's
true, it
knocking
might
me around too. Yeah.
I do want to get that
Good ice cream. Ooh.
antidote. Is that what it's called?
Huh?
The lime punch one that came out like right
Oh,
after
yeah,
I
yeah,
ordered.
yeah,
I do
yeah,
want to
yeah.
get that one.
Yeah.
I was trying to wait for another one that is like, oh, I want to get that. But I guess I could just get like cherry limesicle again or something too.
But yeah, I'm not looking to get any. New,
I
I
should
feel like I do
probably-
need to really attack the ones that I have like too much of. That's what I've. So that's what I've.
I should probably get you over here for Betsy because I have this shit weapon loaded.
Yeah. Okay. Getting dice from. All important dice from. There we go.
Oh, there's a thing of dice from right there. I could be getting
From
wrong
A to
with.
D, skipping B and
Oh, well.
throwing ready.
Ah. Oh yeah, you're gonna just like breach cutter and I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
even
gonna breach
gonna...
cutter her. Yeah. Go, bitch.
Fucker.
There we go. She done.
No,
Oh, there's an
there's a
Agnite over there
recharging.
too. I'm tempted to just leave her down there. I'm gonna try it and let's see if it gets annoying.
Yes, sure.
I don't think we've ever actually tried to see like just how annoying is it having to listen to that siren. Have
We have way back we did, and I was very annoyed by her. Way back.
I mean, it is reaching the entire goddamn cave, so that's
does.
fair.
Yeah.
It's kind of hoping that getting further away it would stop, but
I don't think so. many pump jacks down? There's one.
I don't know.
There's two, I think.
See, even just from this little bit of talking, I'm getting all phlegmy.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
Ow.
Oh, this loot bug's like permanently frozen.
Mm.
Because he's got the thing blowing right on him. So he's just like permanently frozen there.
Hey, Riley.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
Hey, Red.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
No, loot bug, stop. Alright, do we have all three? I'll start building.
Down the hatch.
The third one is.
Oh, it's probably down that tunnel over there.
Then yeah, it's probably down that tunnel.
I'll start building these.
Should see a tunnel.
Should be fine.
This should work.
Better get out of here.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
We need the snake too.
It might be down there.
Down where?
High construction
Oh.
here.
Are you going down it?
There's a tunnel, like... You're not very good at reading the map, are you?
Sometimes not, no.
Let me go look for it. Oh god. Bad grapple.
Over there. Is that it?
Not too far.
Usually I'm pretty decent at reading.
What the hell is that? I see it on the
think
map,
I
I just can't
think I
find
see.
it. Oh, it's around here.
Yeah.
It's across this ice.
Is it down and then... Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
One down, more to go.
Oh, this isn't where I want. What the fuck?
Is it not down?
It's weird.
Yeah, is that over there?
I think we're gonna have to dig through this wall.
Could use a hand building it.
Hold on, I'm going up
No,
here.
I'm not really sure what happened here.
Is it...
It's through this wall, though.
It's through that hole?
The way it looks like it should be, there's like a big block of ice. Yeah, here it is.
This never gets old. Terrain scanner just got updated with a new
Look at that.
location.
There's that. There's a yeast cone. There's a starch nut. There's a pump jack.
Need a pump jack.
There's a magnite. There's a luminite. It's always a jackpot when you find this room, too. Some gold in here.
Pipes up.
Some more starch nuts.
Weapon
It's a
ready.
barley
I
bulb.
want to get basically all that.
Gotta go fast.
We'll bring the statue back. We need 3 dice room, and I have 1 on me.
Oh. Oh, there's a gold nugget over there, too.
One more animal statue
Look
secured.
around.
Management
I'll find it,
complete.
but
Performance point bonus activated.
Might be some in here. Yep, there's a little bit right there.
yeah, there you go.
Might be enough.
Oh, I am getting annoyed, and also getting annoyed by elite threats. So,
See, I'm luckily not dealing with much combat. I've also been able to completely zone her out, so... Or at least it's nowhere near as annoying as her getting in my way constantly.
I can understand.
Alright, I have the last of the dice drum.
Action time. A swarm will be upon you shortly.
And here she comes, like, straight to me. Of course she does.
There's a recharging.
Yeah, she did.
It must be because I'm the host.
That's possible. That might check out, yeah.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Okay, and yet this Praetorian is just puking all over me. You want to help me? Like, oh my god. Am I gonna die like this? Where the fuck did she go?
Just throwing something over here. Yeah, she came. Hey, she destroyed a stingtail. That never touched me. She was in. Didn't know. So she's on that.
Whoa, frame drop. I have noticed some performance issues with this game.
Yeah,
Like
there have
between
been
crashes and like lately the's been like the frame drops.
There's been the weird. No, I haven't had one tonight, but yes, over like the last couple of months that we played this game off stream, I had those weird tics.
Yeah.
But I haven't tonight, so that's a little weird too. But the crashing has always been a thing. It's true. I think that's probably run out of memory issue.
Probably, yeah.
So
Oh, that was annoying.
yeah, especially like when playing it for as long as we do. It's like,
Oh, there's a big thing at Dice Room right
Your
there.
expiration date.
Oops. Not that we need it, but I'm gonna take it anyway, because it's purity.
yeah, yeah.
So Betsy being present didn't make those elite Praetorians any less annoying. It was still terrible.
Good enough.
She actually showed up for the second one, but I think she didn't She didn't stick around until it died. I think she bailed after a little while. Okay. There was a big thing in gold down there. I'll start building pipes first.
Well done. Pipeline successfully established.
Put up a few pipes, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Ugh.
I hate what I had to do with this pipe.
Really?
It's like so right in front of ice geysers. But it was like, what can I do? I guess I could have at least not put the nodes right in front of the pump in front of the geysers, but
That's true. Yeah, yeah. That you could have.
Second pump check connected and ready to pump. You're doing well.
Then we're gonna go repair, and it's gonna be right there.
Oh yeah.
All lights read.
oh, they were all done.
Pipelines and
Yeah,
pump
yeah.
Well,
jacks
go
are
ahead
all in
and
place.
start it.
And the liquid morkite is
Yeah,
ready.
if you want to
Return
go
to the
get
refinery and
anything
start
else,
up the pump sequence.
go for it. I'll
The liquid
Some
morkite is
gold
being
up. Oh
extracted.
god, it's
Refinery and all pump
nice,
jacks
guys.
are working at full capacity. Be warned.
yeah. I've seen a
Announcements
bunch of
will throw in
gold, so
logos, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Bugs, get ready. Liquid morkite is being extracted. Pump sequence at 25%.
I probably should have unloaded gold before I came in with this one.
Pipeline jammed. See to it.
I'm on the long one, so I'll get it while I'm here.
Got it right behind.
two basically in the same area. There we go. Got that one.
This pipeline
So
is
that-
fixed,
or the
but there
second
are
part of
more
yours.
outstanding issues.
That guy listened to
The extraction of liquid morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time. Incoming wave.
Those pipes a little messy.
We're halfway through the pump sequence. Liquid morkite is being refined.
Hey, Liquid Praetorian. Ooh. What the fuck? Jeez, the annoying part that like about these elite Praetorians is the way they bump.
Maintenance crew, to work.
They bump you and you go fucking flying.
Oh, I actually didn't have that problem. Well, they had me in like in a corner when I was fighting them, so.
Yeah.
Tell me again. Why didn't we bring a mule on this mission?
I took like 70% of my health.
Oh, thanks, Betsy.
From that. From the fall damage. Yeah, they're just getting behind me and bumping me.
Extraction
It's
is
annoying.
back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way. Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full.
Resupplying.
We got company. Incoming swarm approaching you.
We're pretty cleaned out.
Lights up!
Thank you. Yep. Run it back. That's right.
Lock and load it.
A regular Praetorian. Free the loot bug from that ice.
I did see him. Yeah, I passed him a couple times, or a different one,
Yeah.
maybe.
No, he's over on your pipe, like near your pipe. Yeah, he's just stuck there permanently. Alright, I guess we're good to let it go.
There it goes. Back to orbit with
Victory.
Kill him.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit.
What?
We're sending in the drop pod.
Can't throw flares either, so it's probably lagging.
Hmm?
I said I can't throw flares either, so it's probably
Oh, lag spike.
yeah. How did I end up back at the fucking thing? Did I kill him? I killed him. Okay. Yeah. I ended up back at the platform somewhere.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, Betsy. God damn it, poop bug.
Sentry off.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Hey, man.
Mission completed. More missions to go. Get going so you can join the festivities, miner.
Alt crystal weapon
Drop pod
paint
is
job.
cleared warm-up. Time
That
to
actually
get to
looks
work,
like it's
team.
decent.
Could be.
Yoink.
Yeah, I just need an egg or salvage now.
This will be it for scout. I can change to gunner if I choose to after this.
I've been on the stubby still. I should have switched to the shotgun. Or, actually, I'm not sure when I completed that. I might have just now completed that. Because I did just have a weapon. Forget rid of it already. Cutter.
How close am I to finishing the bolt shark?
Pretty close by now, right?
Yeah, not as close as I'd like.
Really, what are you at?
5. Almost at the 6th one.
That's pretty close then. Because then you only have one more.
Yeah, but this weapon loadout's torture, so I would prefer it be even closer than
Yeah, I
that.
can understand that. Huge increase to the damage of pillows. Smack.
I think I'm gonna make a calculated risk here. I'm gonna switch to the shotgun. To balance out that I don't really like the M1000 very much. And then ideally when I finish them, I'll just be able to swap around to the Bolt Shark
You
and
want some
the Carbine.
armor. You want some armor penetration. Really, I think is the
I
thing.
did add some to the Classic, and it was helping a little bit, but not enough for me to be, like, thrilled about it. I don't have an overclock on the M1000. Oh, because I haven't made any. So that might be part of the problem.
Actually, yeah, that might help you. Well, I just used the hover clock on that, but there are other. Also not used that in the lot. The other overclock is the breach cutter.
I don't even know what I use for that.
I think I asked you, and you just use a balanced.
I think I tend to use balance for most things.
Yeah. Electrocutes targets, decreased man.
Balanced or clean, I tend to be the ones I use.
Release fire button to reverse projectiles move.
Yeah, clean, small damage boost, extended projectile lifetime.
Yeah, that's what I've been using. Ignite most enemies at one pass lower. No, yeah, it feels like.
Move it, guys! We're going planet side! Ready to leave!
Back on the crashes, I do think it's a memory leak, but it also seems to happen sometimes if you pick a mission and then the missions reset before you launch.
Yeah, that is fair.
That sometimes seems to be a thing, too. Which didn't used to be a thing.
No, it didn't.
Feel like we're digging our own grave.
Pull yourself together! If we survive, next round is on me!
Our scanners have picked up a massive deposit of
Gosh, we're in
aqua.
dense biozone again tonight? Jeez.
We're picking up extreme biosigns
I
in
mean,
the area
at least you're on scout, which makes it
extracted from the walls.
easier to get around.
Search for a bruised,
Where's that
shimmering
fucking...
light. Get it done, team.
He's all been fuck up there. Jeez. Oh, did you already shoot him?
No.
Did we land on him?
Did the platform land on him, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Take down the prospector before it gets away. Die, Balzac! Lloyd is up. I was born ready.
He's gone. Hit it, brother Bill. Oh, he turned up. Long distance.
Wait, flare charging.
Breach shot. Apparently not. Oh, apparently yes. Turned back into.
Another gold nugget? Holy shit. What if they, like, increased the drop rate of gold nuggets at some point? I feel like they used to be way more rare than this. Would you stop?
All needs to stop, and that is certainly not happening. Where is this?
Whoosh! Flares charging! Lighting up! Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Rain scanner updated. Here.
Reloading.
I got the statue. It's supposed to be a quarks? I don't think I've seen.
I've already thrown like 4 down.
It's fine. See.
Oh, you're up here too. Yeah, I'm just zipping around.
Fuck.
Flares
I
recharging.
did not react quick enough for that. Can you come get me, please?
Hold on, I'm gonna grab this quark first.
Swarm, they're here.
Wow. Oh, that was almost bad.
Oh, the Praetorian on me.
Freeze! Die! Chill factor.
Praetorians are definitely.
I got the Praetorian.
Well, I have no regrets switching to the shotgun.
They were also cryoed. So.
Well, still, it's just way more effective at killing things. I mean, the bad thing is this doesn't have a lot of ammo, so
Yeah, that is true.
I'm like almost out already.
I actually almost out on my shotgun. How are we doing on? We have absolutely 0 nitro turned in.
I don't think I've seen any nitro.
39. So I've seen some. Just haven't gone and turned it in. And even then, it's not enough.
I see like 3 a quark up here, so.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I got some starch. There we go. It is basically you're getting the quarks and I'm doing whatever else
That's
on
fine.
this map. It's dense biozone, and you're a scout, so
Covering fire!
you have absolutely the best mobility here.
Flares recharging.
Oh yeah, he wasn't dead
Oh, he's
yet.
still alive.
Yeah. Can you get off my ass, please?
There's some gold here too.
Yeah, we got gold nugget. And then put down my turret. And
I
get
was
these
born
quartz.
ready.
And get nitro. There's something right there.
Supplies are on the way.
Great stuff for this thing. Oh, jeez.
Got no flares ready.
Turrets. There we go. He died right next to the thing. I don't know where the snake went when I before dying.
Yeah, I don't think I'm being terribly good about, like, where I'm throwing things.
Yeah.
Just for full disclaimer.
This data will never fall into
Yeah.
the hands of
Because there's all that shit in the air, so I'm just kind of
There
like
is a lot of
sending
shit.
it.
Yeah. Do you have a bunch of Bulus too, or?
Oh, I have 13.
Oh, okay, cool. There's the snake, and there's another.
Oh, that quark didn't make it all the way down. And here's some nitro finally, although you did summon that. So.
Yeah, I took care of it.
Squash 'em.
The shuttle pilot will really be in for it this time, dropping his cargo
More
like this.
work are necessary, and I think you have them right there.
Performance point bonus is active.
Oh, yeah, I think I just threw 2 more down, so.
Yeah.
It's a shame there's another one right there.
Necessary, then.
See you, suckers.
Only 3 boos, huh?
Depositing mineral.
Yep.
Objective completed. Launch controls are active and awaiting your input.
Well, there's one right there.
Team.
Locked and loaded.
Fuck.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
Ow.
Get ammo if you need it.
Ow!
Platform.
Oh, you got that one.
Yeah, that's fine. So we still need 2.
God damn it, there's a pebble in one.
There might be a little cave somewhere.
Contact. Lock and load.
I sworn I just saw one.
Flares, not ready yet.
Oh, it was only dumb flowers, is what I saw. Okay.
Oh.
Checks out.
If you need more flares, there's plenty of little resupplies. So you can just light shit up.
I think I've been avoiding lighting it up because I feel like it's gonna make the boo harder to see.
Maybe. On this
Because
map, maybe.
I'm scanning for purple lights. There's one. And there's the other one.
I could see that on this map because this map is very
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Send it.
Einhad launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
You turned in that gold? No, I turned in that gold. I think.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Doesn't look like it based on the amount of gold. Wait. So,
I don't see it sitting anywhere on the map.
yeah. Only 229 gold is pretty low, but I don't think I really on my way.
I don't think we saw much gold anyway.
Yeah, exactly my thought.
That was pretty painless as far as Quark missions go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. As far as dense biozone missions go.
I just see the appeal of just scouting around for those.
That's all you got, you
Yeah, yeah.
ready to kill some more crates. Yeah!
What we haven't really seen tonight is pants.
True. Yeah, I got a little bit from like a level up. But...
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
Although I guess was pants Serial Season 2 or Season 3 when they introduced
I don't remember.
it was in the level up. That's true. Because it's in the level up, so it's at least Season.
Oh yeah.
Arrived. Waiting for takeoff.
But
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Yeah,
3
just-
minutes.
I haven't seen it. And even then, I don't even know if pants material is restricted by that.
I would assume not.
I mean, we've seen a core even in
Hurry
this.
up!
I mean, they're not totally restricted. Oh, hey, there's a Bulu count. How do you get to where you are?
I use the grappling gun.
Yeah, that's true. Let me just pull that out of my ass. There we go. Got it.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
That's the bad thing about Scout is it definitely conditions you to only think about, well, how do I
Yeah.
get there?
Yeah. Not level 78. Almost level 78.
Damn, you're way ahead of me on this one.
Am I?
I just hit 75.
Oh.
Hey, escort.
Another mission down.
Alright.
I just tried to fucking pull my grappling gun out to get around the space rig.
That's pretty good.
One script for me.
I try to throw flares in Fortnite all.
There was another game I had that problem in. I don't remember what it was. Was it Remnant that I was trying to throw flares?
Oh, maybe. I did just get my big one done. So that's part of me.
I just got the
Nice.
big one done too, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, magma.
So you needed escort and on-site, was it?
Yeah, this is my
Was it
last one,
on-site?
then, and then my challenges
Okay.
are done.
Gotcha. I'm gonna need a salve.
Time to turn some aliens into thin gray.
So I guess let's hope it ends in egg.
Salvage or what? Salvage or
Let's
egg?
get this mission rolling.
Yeah.
I'm really
Even then, if it
looking
doesn't
I mean, we
end
have
in
plenty of
salvage,
time,
we
so-
would- yeah.
We probably even have time to switch it to season 3 or something.
That's true.
Or 4. Either or.
Hmm.
I'm really not ready for this.
Get a hold of yourself.
Time to collect your paycheck.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the Heartstone, so your job will
Oh,
be
boy.
to escort it and keep it running.
I'm gonna come to Magma Core every day.
Stand clear of the landing zone, team. Drill dozer coming in.
Did you just need one salvager egg?
Yeah. Because I did a salvage and an egg already tonight.
I almost wonder if we should go ahead and knock that out next, regardless of what the assignment is.
I mean, our assignment, we only have one left on after.
Yeah, but we might as well do that in another season. If...
That's true. Yeah, if it's relevant. Is that prospector not in this part of the cave?
I don't think so.
Not seeing him.
Not ready.
Yeah.
Flares recharging.
Not a lot of. I guess just because we're in season 2. there's
We're in
some
season 2. It
prospects.
makes perfect sense. Yeah. All right, kicking her on.
Drill dozer moving. Try to keep up and guard it with your life.
It's a one
You
stop.
heard the man. Let's stay close
Yeah.
to the red end. Keep the bugs away from her.
Blah, 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 blah.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
Here. Hope with these going fits.
I missed? What in the hell?
Where's that prospect? He's gone back.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I got him.
He's here.
Yeah.
I was just at the wrong place there for a minute, and like, it was just visual overload. Like, there was just so much going on that I was like, well, I'm just gonna shoot at things. They probably flew by me during that point.
Yeah.
Like a
Easy
repair
just
during
starting.
that. Fucking breach coming.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, we actually have the ideal setup for this mission type for once.
Wait, what?
Instead of us both picking the wrong characters.
We kind of do.
Maybe not ideal. Because it's usually that neither of us are gunner or driller, and that's usually what we need.
I need that damn.
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back. Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time. Very good, team. Management is satisfied with your performance.
Hey, land. Thanks for the re-up. Map this here.
Good point.
Although I guess you have platforms too. If needed.
It's putting in work. I probably should have actually grabbed the canister before coming up here, but... Look at that. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah. There's actually one over here.
Oh, for a second I thought we had gunk seeds again. I was like, no, no, no.
No, no, no. It's the very blessed Hollow Mine. Yeah. The Hollow Mine. Every once in a while we would be like, well, we need a little bit more Hollow Mine. Where the hell is it? But
Yeah,
typically not
often.
a problem.
God, this fucking fire, dude.
Yeah. Don't stand in it.
I was trying not to, but it kept, like, another geyser would pop up.
Why did I make that jump, like, without a platform?
That's a good question. I'm gonna fall, because Molly showed me. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, I made it without a platform and with the thing out, like, with the, holding the canister. Ugh. I was ripe to fall and die there.
Oh, God.
It burns.
One second.
This fucking hellscape.
Yeah. There we go.
Canister. Fuel canister loaded.
Missed the days when I didn't have to worry about Magna Core. When I only played Driller.
I'm gonna look around a little bit more up here. and
They've
see if
got
there's anything
fire
over there.
resist. Fire resist on the armor, just not give a shit.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, 53 months. I think Twain
Yeah.
still has, like, the biggest
Problem.
streak. And then I think Guy's after that.
The drill dozer is under attack. Get it fixed up before we lose it.
I did his earlier, right? What was he at?
$59.
Damn. Get some Hollow Mite while you're up there.
Got no
The
flair.
drill dozer is fueled and ready to go.
Red sugar.
Go lie down forever. Lock and loaded. Fight.
Oh.
Take the dozer.
get that nitro.
Ready to use. We need to fix it.
Okay. Can repair her.
I was born ready. Dozer, repair.
Yeah, Twain is big 62.
Yeah.
I think that's like literally can't have higher than that.
I think so. Short on nitro. I don't know if you got any on ya.
I have one.
Well, okay.
Just another I
You
haven't
got that
seen
red
much.
sugar that's nearby.
No
'Cause you're gonna
players
need it.
ready.
There's some up here too.
I needed that.
All that
How
nitro.
the fuck do I get back out of here? Without just jumping.
Oh.
Well, that didn't work.
Zip zoom.
Look over here.
Much better.
Sender.
Sentry done. Go get him, boy. At least we don't have to haul all
Green
these
nitro.
minerals around ourselves.
Here we go. Drill dozer setting off for the Amaran Heartstone.
Yeah, guy was at 41. No, I think it was at 41. Guy was at.
Incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Let's say short on all of it.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Also, we still need to find the snake. Where is it?
Yeah, true. Place in the last room.
Yeah. The room before the last room. It's a little annoying to find it in the art in the stone. Because it could be off at a corner in the back.
Yeah, and it's gonna blend in with all the fire.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, here's some Almite she's drilling out for us.
No, the flares are recharging.
There's some Almite. That's good.
I was born ready. After this, longest shower ever. Feel like I Clifford gunk in every single crevice.
The drill dozer is ready to start the extraction of the Amaran Heartstone. Awaiting your call, team.
Hell, your heart's a kill.
Okay, where you got Almite?
Wait for flare recharge.
Oh, you found more too.
It's perforation time. I call for the news.
Looking at the map, I don't see the snake. That's possibly deceiving, though.
That last room did, like, extend vertically
Reloaded.
a
Yeah.
lot. Which doesn't really bode well.
Be in there from the feel of this place that just went around. Not seeing it.
Why just put up a simple
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission.
Still need 6 nitro. Nitro. Okay, I'll get that.
hate to wait for flare charger.
Ow. I didn't think I was that close.
Zip line ready. Lock and loaded.
Supply pod launched.
There it is.
Back.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new
Start her.
location.
You can call Molly for that, or the way over.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs.
Some gold too, somewhere.
Swarm
So grab
detected.
that.
Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Ready.
The swarm is upon you.
Shield charged and ready.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Bad spot. It's not really a good spot for a turret.
Animal statue deposited. Well done, team. That can't have been an easy find. Performance point bonus.
You get line of sight blocked anyway.
Minute mark talking coming rocks.
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the Omeron.
Sectoretta!
Don't let him flank you. We got a fixed body. Toretta is under attack.
Got her.
Hope the bandit stays on. Ow!
Do-do-do.
I'm not scared of you.
Oh, I'm out of turret ammo.
Attention, team.
that.
To keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm. The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running.
God, Doretta, you're fine.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Oh, I smell bacon.
Layout of phases.
Ow.
Help me protect the dozer! We need to fix Loretta! Loretta is purring like a kid.
saying.
Protect the red
The drill dozer just has to drill a little further, and we're done. Swarm, it's a big one, team. Swarm on the intercept course.
Rocket will hit it. Yeah.
Drill dozer.
The one where you threw like 20 at it
The swarm is
before it got it.
There's like a teeny bit of spread, enough that I don't feel confident
Yeah.
just shooting one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was pretty good, actually.
I was closer to that one, so that was fine.
Yeah. There's one over here.
The bugs are swarming the Retta!
Oh, hi, Praetorian. Just hanging out here?
Keep those bloody bugs off the drill dozer.
Drill dozer
She's
fixed.
all set.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The heartstone is
I'm on
ours.
turret.
Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Yeah, turrets can chew through ammo on this thing.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Armor and heartstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready. Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
I feel quite alive.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Menace.
Never felt better. Ain't no hiding from me, bug! Suck on this, you freak of nature!
Oh, there's a big chunk of nitro right here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Fucking nitro right there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, go!
The mule has
That's right where it's in the prospector, that's why. Didn't need to overlook it.
Damn it! No more missiles!
Alright.
Come on! We have to leave now!
extraction commencing. Good work.
This is the right stuff!
Hey, Icon.
The Lunar Festival awaits, Miner.
In magma. Excuse me.
Again.
That snuck up on me. Holy fuck.
Sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
Perfect.
Go for it, switch it over.
Move it, guys! We're going planet side!
Oh. Even a shield disruption too.
Let's rock and roll!
Yeah, I'll do all my menuing once we get back, like you said, take off before it switches and problems are caused.
Some information on the gunner there.
Hmm?
He's getting a promotion on the gunner.
Oh, getting close.
I'm really not ready
Yeah.
for this.
Come on! Grow some balls! Here we go!
Alright, team, you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs.
Cool. So,
I don't even know what level I am.
Get the eggs to Sturm and Molly.
oh shit, we got one of these.
Oh, nice. We had one of those last time we played, but that was the one we
Yeah.
disconnected.
We had another one in the one before.
Oh, did we?
I think so. Session before that. I mean, or a couple of PlayStations before. We've seen it recently. And I remember seeing it and doing it recently.
Locked and loaded.
Molly!
Time to get busy, miners. Swarm detected.
I guess we want to switch to 4 after this, right? Because that's the one where we still need script.
Swarm, they're here.
My boots! My poor boots!
Fourth one where
Breath! Guess what is leaking?
we still need
Yeah, 4 is we still need like, the bonus.
3 is the
script.
one that we
3
completed
is
for
done.
for the for extra script.
I ain't one of them. Get tree climbing.
No more saying recharging!
Egg right there.
I was born ready.
Hang in there. The
By
wave
the way,
is almost
fucking Scorpion.
dead. Whatever's left.
Wanna fucking prepare exit? Now?
It's a lot of gold over here.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
Weapons ready.
What was that guy? There's something on me in a wall. Can't tell what it even was. Because it was so close up.
Oh.
I don't know what that even was. Good amount of hits.
Back's full. Can't carry anymore.
Let me know when you turn that in, because I have a ton of gold over here.
Oi, fleet!
Might as well just have Molly, 'cause I don't know where she even. Oh, so I dropped it. So yeah, you might as well just do it.
Molly is on the way. I'm full. Heading to the mule. Born ready. When we get back, it's sandwich time. Damn flares could need an upgrade. Ah!
For barnacles too.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better
Oh, shit over here.
Lock and load it.
Bunker up, team. Swarm incoming.
Nitra on this map because of shield disruption. Just remember,
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
we don't have shields.
Back flares! Not ready yet! Ah!
We just need to make sure that we don't die at this
And loaded.
point.
Where is that damn sorry?
There's the thing.
Your own fault for being full of
Here, get into cover.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
Zip line ready. Born
Or-
ready.
yeah. We are both getting low health.
Shield charged and ready.
I just found some.
Take that! I was born ready.
Oh, there's an
I
egg up
got the
here.
deposit.
Going to drop it here.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
And then as soon as you're healthed, if you want to break the
You're a good mule, Molly.
array, is that what they're called? Communications router. There you go.
Things are called arrays. Like the parts.
Antenna nodes.
I don't know where I got it right from then.
At the pieces on the router you're breaking are arrays, I think.
To stop the self-destruct sequence, or clear the vicinity post-haste.
If I was a piece of crap antenna node, where would I be?
Oh,
I got it.
okay.
I'm taking out the antenna node. Nerves of steel.
Oh my god, I feel like they need to widen the hitboxes on those things.
Doc, where's the next damn node?
That one's up over there. Oh, laser. I'm
Yeah,
taking
my zip
your
line, I'll
zip
probably
line
take
too.
you there.
Yeah.
I will grab this gold down here while you do that.
the next antenna.
Third one is back over there.
I do not see it. So I'm trusting that you have it under control.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab this egg.
Disarmed the comms router.
Or did we get this one already?
Good job.
I think we got that one already.
Oh. We only have 2 left. So.
Gotta
It
wait
looks
for
like
the
they're in the ceiling.
Yeah.
I've got a zip line ready here.
Actually, 2
Ready.
classes that suck for egg hunting compared to our other 2 classes. I think Scout and Driller very good for egg hunting.
I think Engineer's okay.
Engineer's okay.
Platforms help,
Yeah.
and having the turret for the swarms is pretty nice.
Yeah. But I guess I should say on certain map types, not good enough. I think that's when drilling through the wall.
Okay.
I heard the snake, yeah.
Hey Riley, thanks for the super chat. For the 5 Canadian dollars.
I need the mule right here. Right.
Which, according to Canadian runners at GDQ, smells like maple syrup. They also had a funny name for their currency, and I forget the name of it. I wanted to remember it because I thought it was really funny.
One more animal statue secured. Management will be.
Well, I know they call different things, like the loonies.
Loonies, that's it. Yeah, they called them
Yeah,
loonies.
I believe those are the $1 coin.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a loon on it.
I got a barnacle.
Yeah, they mentioned loonies, and I was like, that's really funny. Because they
Yeah,
started
and I've
saying,
heard-
can we get like a 5 loonies train going for this run?
Yeah.
It was very funny.
And I've heard toonies too for I guess a $2 coin.
I don't think they mentioned that one.
That might have 2 on it.
Oh my god, barnacles.
Yeah, I really gotta get to those.
Barnacle removed.
I mean, there's like 6 of them here.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna start on these eggs. Yo.
Why was it that we needed to kill the barnacles?
Secondary objective completed. Now finish.
There's so many. I think it was the Astrobot runner. I think he was Canadian. I mean, there were a couple, but he was the one that was joking about the currency, I think.
Yeah.
And how they have bagged milk.
Yeah, Libby's and toonies. They have bagged milk in like just like Ontario, I think.
Oh.
Is that right, Riley?
I know we talked about it before.
Yeah.
But it was funny because
think-
they said they brought bagged milk to the event, and one of the commentators was like, yo, can I see it? which is just a very funny exchange.
Yeah. Are we ready to go?
Provided I don't die,
Well, yeah, yeah.
which isn't looking
There
good
is the
'cause there's
resupply
fire
down
everywhere.
there.
Do I really want to risk my life on that gold? I mean, yes, obviously, but I probably shouldn't.
I mean, if you die, I can get you back up.
God, there's so many guys.
Yeah, not in Alberta. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not Alberta. I'm pretty sure not
Flares ain't ready.
BC or Manitoba either. So I think it's just Ontario. Alright, I'm gonna hit the button.
Yeah, that's
Drop
fine.
pods on the way. Hang in there.
Resupply should just be down here anyway.
Here I come.
As long as you don't fall off the
Here we go.
zip. Yeah, it's right over there.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mutants.
Drop pod's not far either.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Fire,
5
fucking fire.
minutes.
Jeez. Not significantly above us is. Stealth on the wall there.
Ouch, ouch.
No, I think it was just fucked because we were both trying to get through at the same time.
Boy, flee!
Stop them
Not
dead.
ready. Flares recharging.
One second. Ready to use.
Shield!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Hurry up! I'm not
The
getting
mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Retrieving escape pod. Well done, Miner. Lunar Festival assignment done and dusted.
And actually, I think I'm ahead of you because I think you did
Management will be
a
proud.
different season
At least until
the
they
other
see the
day.
latest you lot are making of the
I
space
did
rig.
season 2.
Maybe.
I think that's how I got ahead.
I want it.
I guess I'll go ahead and go promote while we're
Yeah, that's
doing
what.
the season stuff.
Forgot that you had to do that.
more shinies.
No, I guess I'll go up there first.
Big promotion too, right? For the driller. This is gonna be expensive.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Promote. 137,000 credits.
That's not as much as I was expecting. That's about as exactly as much as I was, like, reasonably expecting.
Yeah. Ooh, I've got like a red board. I don't know what level that would be.
I'm proud of you.
What it would call it.
Well for yourself,
It's like
since
beyond diamond.
Blank core, weapon skin set.
Oh yeah, I'm one ahead of you. You're on diamond now.
The hunt for
Diamond or
gold
platinum. I don't even know what this. The other.
Yeah, I forget. I know we looked it up, but it was like years ago by now.
Yeah.
Okay, and season 4. I should have. Well, I guess I think I just hit 77.
Oh
should've
yeah,
paid
yeah. I should
attention to
update
what
that. Yeah, I just hit
script-
79.
Yeah, let me go back to that and put down how much script I still need.
Yeah. Went from 73 to 79. Pretty jump.
I went from 68 to 77, but I don't think I recorded it after we played last time. Okay. So we have 4 incoming, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 14. 14 script incoming.
So,
Need 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 16. Is that right? So I only need like 2
Levels.
bonuses there now.
Yeah, 14 more from levels, and I need 15 total. So we only got to do 1 bonus.
Alright, now I'm on 4.
Which, yeah, there I need 4. Fucking.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
I think this is the one where we were avoiding doing it.
I just crashed.
I don't think you were even joining yet. Maybe I should
No,
reboot
I crashed
game
in
anyway,
trying
though.
to. Yeah. I crashed while trying
Want
to change
something done right? You do it
while
yourself.
going to the menu for. Yeah, don't even need that much more levels. Only need 7 more levels. Or 6 more levels,
Rock
actually. I
Galactic
only gotta go
can't
to 9.
provide the goods. I'll forge them myself.
And I'm at 93. But I think we avoided so much of the lithophade that we just built that up.
Yeah, because I think that's the one where we were just getting sick of doing it.
Yeah, it's because it was the same in 3 and 4.
And it just wasn't fun.
Yeah. Two lithophage. I think I'm gonna re-roll the 5-minute crystalline or magma core.
That sounds reasonable. That's a lot.
Yeah. 3 missions and salt pits are radioactive. That's better.
Yeah, that's
Even then, I only need 7 levels. I only need to get to level. So, I don't even need all that much XP. Oh yeah, and we gotta do 2 lithophage warnings. That's right.
Alright, I have rebooted.
Thought that it was 2.
They really need a, push the button to make all the exclamation points go away.
Yeah. Definitely true. Are Are we picking up anything specific, or are we just going? We're just going, right?
I didn't look at my challenges yet, so... But assignment-wise, probably not, unless we want to do the core hunt.
Core hunt, it has a salvage.
I mean, salvage is inoffensive.
I don't know if that'll work for you, but it works for me. Because I gotta do 5 as drill. Well, actually, no, because... So that doesn't work.
I have to do driller and engineer and 3 fungus or magma, which sucks. I'm tempted to re-roll that one.
Yeah.
Because 3 isn't bad, but fungus and magma suck.
Magma. Although we got lithophage and magma, right?
And it is only 3. I guess I should just hold on to it. On the off chance that it becomes something worse.
This is a steal.
I mean, does it matter that much?
Not really.
I'm gonna take a chance.
It doesn't matter all that much.
3
we only need to
escort
get
or
to level
mining.
100.
That's much better.
That's better, but we're not gonna finish it. I don't think. That would require us doing
I'm
only
94.
those.
Like, I don't...
Exactly, yeah, we don't need all that much.
It's
Yeah,
the
we just
lithophage
need-
that's valuable. That's
The
the stuff
lithophage is
we
what's
gotta check
valuable.
in occasionally to do.
That's what we mostly need, is the
You
the
said
others
it's
will
in
just
magma,
get done.
But I don't need
Well, it's in magma as you're... Yeah, if you don't need to sandblast it. Bad.
It's actually in crystalline, too. That's weird.
What, the lithophage?
Yeah.
That's... Oh, I do see lithophage there. That is weird.
One site's pretty inoffensive. I've already forgotten what I said. Escort or mining?
Yeah.
I don't think any of those lined up. And I'd rather not do mining. Mining's just boring.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there is a mining with a lithophage, but it's in Azure.
Yeah. I just gotta...
And I'm still
I'm
on
just gonna
engineer,
play-
and that's what I need to be.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pay attention to the one that I've got. It's 2 locations. Where are they? Radioactive and salt pits. And it's like, I'm not gonna pay attention to that one. I've got 5 as driller. I could do 5 as driller perfectly fine.
Yeah, 5 as engineer is pretty inoffensive.
Yeah.
We'll definitely do 5 missions. And honestly, that one alone is gonna push me like most of the way I need, probably.
Yeah. Especially because we're also gonna get the snake too. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom
Or-
quick while
I
that's
mean-
loading.
I even have the question if we actually want to just do 2 lithophage ones, and then leave the quests that we have.
We could.
Because then we'll get 2 more lithophage ones next time.
Yeah.
And that gets us towards the 5 that we need for Flash.
We'll just
so.
have to check in at some point to make sure that that's actually what we're getting, so that we can re-roll them if we have to.
Yeah.
I think I tried to do that for another season, and it actually didn't give me the script bonus the first time.
Get ready to rumble.
Yeah, that's what we have. Oh, shit.
Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick.
The Rock Pox really did a number.
We've set our targets on several deep wells of liquid morkite, so we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Set the whole thing up, get it cranking, and let's pump
Here,
those
trawler.
deposits dry. Time to build some pipelines, roughnecks.
Alright, I'm gonna cleansing on this shit.
Roger. Cleansing part launched and will arrive shortly.
Oh wait. Let's see.
Equipment part is on site. Work fast and avoid direct exposure as much as possible. A small but important victory against the Rockpox.
It's
Keep it up.
definitely a hell of a lot easier than they used to be.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Let's get the pump jack connected and pumping.
Saw that. Needed food too.
Hard launch.
And you got the spike already? Jesus.
Yeah. The second one now, actually. So. It definitely made it so much easier than it used to.
Cleansing part has arrived. Keep your exposure to a minimum.
Done
We don't
something
want you growing extra
to make
food
this
for
much
Sunday.
easier.
Yeah, and it sucked.
If it-
Like, it wasn't
It-
great before.
Yeah. If it was this easy before, we wouldn't have had this.
Yeah, we would have
we
been
just
skipping
quit.
them.
Yeah.
Pipe plunk
Now, a
it.
lot of it was hard because we were really impatient. I remember when we started being more patient, it got easier to deal with. But it was
Yes.
still, like, just a drag.
Yeah.
Excellent. All contagion spikes neutralized. Cave
I
decontamination.
haven't even played Lithophage Warning. Oh, that's my.
Rockbox Clifford eliminated.
Here we go. Other than that, we got a Betsy.
I did hear her, yeah. I was not excited about it. Okay, I can see one of the pumps over there.
Watch it! That thing made a right proper mess.
All of mine though, so that helps make up the problem.
Send a pump jack, please.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Oh, fuck. I did not know she was here. Too bad for her, I have the breach cutter.
That's a lot easier for you than when I did it.
Weapon ready.
Maybe my perks are different
Ain't ready.
enough that they suck compared to what
Maybe.
you. That is louder than the last time.
Really?
What the fuck?
Terrain
I feel like it
scanner
is.
just
I
got
I
found
actually
those
think it
things.
isn't, but that I'm right next to her. Maybe it
I'm-
gets louder the further away you are, just so you actually know her, know she's there.
Right.
I'm gonna just attempt to ignore her again. I think this is less annoying than dealing with her pushing me around all the time.
Without the elites, at least, yeah. The elites were.
It is
Actually,
very
I am
loud now that I'm, like,
Yeah.
far away from her.
Yeah.
armed and ready.
Oh, Lan, all the events go for 2 weeks. So we'll do this again on next Saturday then, too.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Do I want to go ahead and build to that pump, or do I want to wait till we find the last one?
I have a dig, so. I mean, I am on Driller, so I'm basically already going up there. Because there's also a Pearl right here.
Go ahead and build it out.
I'm gonna go up there.
Pipe construction here.
So, Riley, you're going to take care of the last of your apartment stuff tomorrow, right?
Pipeline
And
place.
you're all clean and settled.
last
I'll
bomb.
be dreaming of pipes tonight.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
Pump jack's here. Let's get it hooked up to the refinery.
Where are you bringing?
Go with the flow.
I see. Is this another?
I think we're
Another
actually
pearl?
doing all right so far.
This is another pearl. Okay.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
There's a pearl down here.
Is this the one I just threw? Or the one I threw before that?
Maybe. Probably.
I actually think we're gonna make it.
I can actually see the snake over there, so I'm gonna go get that quick.
Yeah, too. Because I got that and I...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and take this pipe
Animal statue secured.
that way, huh?
Performance point bonus is active.
That's annoying, but okay.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home
It's
to
the
the
far pipe. Its position.
Nah, that's okay. I took a chance.
Oh, you're already.
Yeah, you can take it if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't really know what else I'm gonna do in the meantime, but oh, another pearl.
Like the pearls. Yeah.
Reloading.
Never gets old.
I think so we'll do more of this next weekend. I think the weekend after that we'll try to keep talking and nobody explodes. And see where that takes us. I don't know how many streams we're gonna potentially get out of that. I feel like that's either gonna be extremely replayable or not very replayable.
It depends upon how we're gonna do. Like, if we're frustrated by it, it's.
I don't think
Like-
it's gonna be frustrating.
I don't know. Like, I don't know how much you've seen of it before.
Not a lot.
Not a lot. Okay.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
Like, I've seen enough of it before that I think,
I just love buildings.
which I think this better stream-wise too, is that you're pretty much going to be the one doing the bomb, and I'll be the instructions.
Well, we can probably switch. Because we have it. Like, I can just capture your screen share.
That's
from
true.
Discord.
That is.
So
that
I
is
think
true, yeah.
we can do
Connect to the
both.
refinery.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it's just going to come down to... I feel like once you learn your way around the manual, it's going to get, like, too easy. Because you're just going to know what to look... Like, oh, I know where that answer is.
Right. But I mean, the difficulty then is the time and communication of, like, the amount of things that you gotta do.
Yeah.
The time frame that there is.
I guess mission control wouldn't know a monkey wrench from a glyphid's arse.
It's like, just to start, there's like, I think like you gotta do like 4 things in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know they get
And
pretty
then,
big.
yeah, then it becomes like you gotta do probably 12 things in like 3 minutes. Like, that probably is gonna be like really rough.
Clunk, clunk, clunky dunk.
And it's easy enough to, like, if it doesn't even last a full stream, it's easy enough to back up
Another
with
pump
just
jack
D-Rock
connected
or
to the
something.
refinery. Just
Yeah.
one more to go. Objective completed. All pipelines are set up.
But yeah, it's a game that I've always had a little bit of interest in.
All
Like,
objectives
being
completed.
neat.
Return to the
being a
Neat
game.
idea, yeah.
Yeah, being a really neat
The
idea.
asymmetric multiplayer is always pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then after that, we probably won't do anything until Monster Hunter comes out, but that's probably only going to be like a weekend at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
As in, we won't do anything multiplayer until Monster Hunter comes out.
I keep forgetting about Monster Hunter being right around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, and it's especially because I stopped following them on Twitter because they kept revealing way too much. I saw that they're doing like a Capcom showcase soon, and I think like over half of it is going to be Monster Hunter, and I'm like, damn, they're gonna expose so much.
Yeah.
I'm glad, like, I'm not watching that.
Yeah. I think Rise was better not having checked anything out.
Thankfully, I think I forgot a lot of the stuff that they showed.
By the time you actually done it.
Yeah, like, I can't really remember... I mean, all of them have, like, very extravagant names, so it's not easy to remember the names to begin with.
Yeah. That is fair. It's like I know the only thing I know about it is obviously the name and then the desert from like the first trailer and like the mount like situation showing.
And like the first
all I really know
they showed, the bear.
I do not remember it. So
that's like the only thing I remember. I remember seeing the flagship, but I don't remember anything about it other than I think it's red. I think that's the only thing I can remember.
Sure,
so I'm glad that I removed myself that far from it.
Yeah. We'll go with it being red because I have no idea.
It might not even be red. Like
yeah. I don't even know this bear that you mentioned too.
But that's that's how I want to go into it for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because like when I went into Rise, I had the.
I think Rise was pretty good about it, but like Sunbreak wasn't. Yeah. They revealed like everything for Sunbreak.
Yeah, that's true. For Rise, I knew. I knew of the flagship, and then I knew Gosharag, and then.
I don't think I even know of any returning monsters.
Oh yeah.
I think I remember seeing one and thinking, "Oh, that's cool," but I don't remember what it was. So I'm glad that I forgot like everything that they showed.
Yeah.
Gotta wait for the rates off.
Giganox would be cool to finally have returned. Like,
yeah,
or
I don't think it was Giganox.
Others from 3.
I probably would have remembered that.
Because they keep bringing back Kezu, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, there's certain monsters that I do not want to fight again. I don't want to fight Kezu again. I don't want to fight Basarios again. Like, give him a rest.
And I don't even hate those two monsters, like even Basarios too. I don't even hate them, but like it's been like 4 games in a row.
Yeah.
Like that is too many games in a row.
Uragan is another one. Like, no, thank you. I'm done.
Yeah.
That one was an in-rise at least, but I'm still kind of tapped out on that one.
Yeah.
Bring back the bone one from World instead.
The bone. Yeah. All right, we are ready to go.
Yeah. Just couldn't find the button.
Yeah, me neither. I just circled it twice. Find the button.
I haven't even figured out, like... I was talking to a friend about this recently, about... I haven't even figured out what weapon I'm going to use yet.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm going to go with Switch Axe, because that's what my gut says. That's the first one that I think of. Like, when I start thinking of options, that's the first one that I'm like, well, Switch Axe is an option. So that tells me that's what I should do.
That's fair. If Hunting Horn is still the same way that it was Rise, I'd still be down for running them. And
I
of
don't
course,
want to
Sword
play
and Shield goes
ranged
back.
again, I don't
Yeah.
think. Unless they
Really?
made big changes to bowguns, and then maybe I'd try a bowgun.
What about bows? Because you were always more bows.
Yeah, like, I like it, but I don't think I want to do it again.
I see.
I want to do something different. Again,
fair,
I'd
yeah.
like to try a bowgun, but they need to make some big changes to the way bowguns work.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like how they change guns generations. I think.
It's mostly just
Rolled.
ammo, like,
Yeah, I know what you mean by the
organization,
ammo bowguns.
coordination.
Yeah,
It's
I
just,
get
it's
that.
fucking tedious.
Like, I don't think it's that bad, but I understand
Platform up.
issues with it.
And it's for bow,
There
too,
is-
but there's so many less for bow that it kind of makes it okay. This
That
part
is-
job is something else.
Yeah, and there's starch nuts right here, so I kind of want them,
Oh,
but it's under the
Oh.
drop pod. It's in the drop pod, basically. I don't know if I can even get them. It doesn't look like it.
Departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
It doesn't, I can't grab them. So that sucks. How many
I
of those
don't,
do we
I
have?
don't
100?
think,
Like,
I don't think I want to do Charge Blade again.
not with what they've done to it, unless they...
I think it's more, if we're gonna be streaming it, I don't want to play Charge Blade. Charge Blade requires too
It's
much
very-
thought.
Focus, yeah.
And if I'm trying to multitask, it, like, doesn't go super well.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I don't think I want to do that again. Hammer is a maybe, but if you're going Hunting Horn, I don't think we both want to do Blunt.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, just when... I don't even remember why it came up when I was talking to her. I think they were talking about Elden Ring. And I mentioned, like... They mentioned that, like, the fun of playing through again is doing different builds and such, and I said that's similar with Monster
And,
Hunter. And that's what made me realize, oh shit, the new one's coming out and I don't even know what weapon I'm gonna use. But right away, my first thought was Switch Axe, which tells me that's what I should do.
That's what you're more interested in, yeah.
I think it's because I really liked Switch Axe in Rise, but I didn't really
Yeah.
sink my teeth into it.
That's a good point, yeah.
I just kind of played it and was like, oh, this is still really cool, and then I just kind of didn't. I moved on to the next weapon.
Fair enough, yeah.
Fascinite.
Alright, next lithophage.
And having to do two of them is a fucking drag.
Yeah, it is. Do we got like a deep scan in there? No.
No. You have 2 elimination,
chill.
an egg hunt, and a point extraction.
Ew.
Yeah, not great. I would probably say point extraction, because I don't hate it the way you do.
It's a 3-3 point extract.
That's the hesitation. 2-2.
Which also
6 egg
means that
hunt
it's
is
going to be
probably
3
better.
spikes. It also means
That's
it's 3
true.
spikes. So yeah, I'd say the egg, especially hey, I'm on driller.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop
Yeah, I
pod.
tend to think egg is really boring, but
Egg is boring but quick and easy.
Cute.
So-
You guys waiting for me?
And we have alien eggs and we have 40 glyphidid. So wait, if these aren't hold on. So if these aren't glyphid eggs, whose eggs are they? They are alien eggs. What the fuck is going on with the
I don't
camera? What the fuck was that? What did we hit?
oh, I didn't see anything.
I saw the camera go really shaky.
I think I looked away at that exact moment.
Get ready!
Oh, give those monsters a rest. Yeah, there's some that are just like, not again. There's some that are in every game that I'm like, yeah, I'll fight them again, like Zinogre. Like, sure, bring it on.
Eggs this time.
Zinogre's always fun.
Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Sturm and Molly.
I'm a pain in the ass in a lot of it. because he was very late.
I don't know if it's gonna be a Monster Hunter world where it's like there's no returning monsters, or if it's gonna be more like Rise where there's like a little bit of both.
Pop the swarmer.
Like I don't even know what to expect in
One
that.
returning.
I think so, but I'm also like second guessing that just because I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
I almost feel like right before it comes out, I should watch like the launch trailer just to be like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Like, because it's not gonna highlight any of the monsters. It's just gonna show them really quick, and I'm gonna be like, what is that thing? That'll be enough to raise like intrigue without spoiling too much, but
I don't know. Oh, there's a spitball down there. He's fucked.
there's also this part of me that knows with the way they do it, they don't do what they used to do where they throw you into a mission and then you're like, oh shit, there's a monster here. What is it? There's no intrigue. They just give you a quest and say, hey, go kill this Nargacuga. And you're like, oh, I guess Nargacuga's in this game. Like, they don't really set it up in a way to make it so that you get cool surprises.
Yeah.
Another one. No players ready.
I think the thing I really didn't like is they started highlighting the new monsters in, like, a... Here's everything they do. Here's their gimmick. Watch out for this thing they do. And it's like, that's too much. I don't need the strategy guide on how to fight it, like, months in advance.
This isn't a WoW raid. I don't need to watch
Exactly.
the raid beforehand. You know, like... I don't need to watch the YouTube guide. Yeah. Molly behind you.
Time to get busy,
She's coming,
miners.
yeah.
Swarm detected.
When the damn bugs start to feel like family, you know it's time to quit. Eat blood!
Right, we have a look up here somewhere.
Not sure if you were truly alive, but now you're most certainly.
I'm just gonna drill down.
Smoke him if you got him.
Right down there, Leah. Seen that.
And hopefully their updates this time aren't just Elder Dragon, Elder Dragon, Elder Dragon, Elder Dragon.
And although there were parts of it that I liked, I'm glad to see the what do you call it, gone.
Also, hey,
Hopefully.
isn't it?
The thing, the defensive thing Rise did. I forget what they were called.
Oh, like tower defense things?
The raid things, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't even
Like,
have
I
them in
liked
Sunbreak.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked them enough.
I liked
There
them
was-
enough. I think they should have been in Sunbreak.
There was maybe not enough, like, random element to it to make it interesting.
Yeah.
It always felt like it was just the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, it really was, yeah.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Molly, Jesus.
I would like to, and, okay, let me add to my to the previous thoughts that we've been having about Elder Dragon coming back in patches. If they do it, I want them to do ones that they haven't done.
Yeah.
The
But
same
even
fucking
that-
set. Because I would not
I'm-
mind seeing Gogmazios and Delameter come back.
The bigger
They
one
would-
is, like...
Yeah.
I'm okay with Elder Dragons if they're also like, here's purple Ludroth. Like, if they add, like, other stuff. Like, here's, Tetsukabra. Here's,
Yeah, it was a crime that Tetsukabra never came back and Rise. What the hell?
Forgetting the name of the Duramboros. Like, if they add, like, here's Duramboros and Tetsukabra and also Kushala Daora, I'll be like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
But when they're just like, here's 4 Elder Dragons, I sleep.
And also, here's the same 4 Elder Dragons that we've done.
Here's Teostra again. Here's Kushala Daora again. Here's Lucent Nargacuga again. That's not an Elder Dragon, but it's still like
it's
the
close
same
enough.
goddamn thing.
Yeah. But yeah, I would love to see Gogmazios and Delometer again.
I always liked the desert things.
Yeah,
which would
the
be a good time to do those.
Those would be cool too. Is it like a desert city setting? I guess.
I don't know. That's the only part I've seen because I removed myself before they showed anything else.
Right. I wouldn't mind the idea as well of like actually doing like what 4 did in terms of going like village to village type thing again. That was pretty cool in 4.
I mean, Rise's story was fine.
Yeah, it was okay.
It was inoffensive. It wasn't annoying like this was.
I felt like they didn't finish it though.
Little bit. Yeah.
Right, like Sunbreak just took place completely elsewhere, and it was like, okay, we didn't finish what happened over in Rise though. Like, feels like there was a little bit more that was gonna happen. Like, what happened?
A little bit.
Molly, come here.
Also, wouldn't be against seeing the insect guy again. Forget his name.
I mean, I think of Celtis Queen right away.
Yeah, there's Celtis Queen too. But
I don't remember the name of the ride.
The mecha one. Yeah.
I think I only fought it like once.
Really? It wasn't like that crazy of a fight. I mean, it was crazy, but it wasn't like there wasn't like much. I want to say there wasn't much to get out of it. There wasn't much to get out of it unless you.
Is this a pearl or did we get this one already? There's no pearl here. Okay.
Yep.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
I've just been tossing everything down, by the way.
That's what I've been doing.
So far up that it's just been like, okay, let's just get it down. There's still an egg up.
I'm gonna go ahead. There's another egg over there. I'm gonna like work my way down, put my turret up, handle the spike.
Because I tossed like 2 eggs down. So like,
I think I tossed one down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Born ready.
I think Wilds is just going to be. I think it might be a make or a break situation for me. Like, depending on how they handle it, that might actually be enough for me to be like, I'm not going to get the expansion this time around. Because I just didn't really like the updates of Rise.
And Iceborne when it comes, right?
Iceborne was really weird, because I liked it, but it had way too big of a difficulty spike. And that made it...
I didn't feel like it had that huge of a difficulty.
No.
Active rockpox infection here.
Yeah.
Need to foam it up.
Iceborne felt like it was becoming Dark Souls, except everything had horrible hitboxes, so it wasn't, like, satisfying at all.
This way.
No, go away. And it also felt like it was becoming World of Warcraft, where it was like,
oh, this thing poisons with every attack. You should probably get a poison immunity charm. And it was just like, no, no, no.
Yeah, I hope that they're not gonna do like the same types of stuff that World did on some of that, because I did not like some of that with World. So there's also where I'm not like I don't know what they're gonna carry over from World, and that's the audience they're in.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Is what they're carrying over from World, so I don't know yet. Comes that. Can you put a platform like right on that gold nug? Right down there. Like a platform or two, like stack
Where?
it so that I basically right on this gold.
Oh,
like,
so you
on
can
the
jump down, I understand.
Yeah, so I can jump down. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's still fucking.
It's still a really big drop.
It was enough of a big drop that it triggered my fear of heights for a moment there.
Oh, jeez.
Like, yeah, like that was the falling dream just there, you know, like. Don't you have quick revive?
Yeah.
Iron Will too, but I don't see any health back, so.
Hey, the rock box is getting into my suit.
Spray something. Oh, fuck it.
Something more back
Well
here.
done, team. All contagion
Not
spikes
anymore.
eradicated. We're showing no further sign of rock
Face
in
tonight.
the cave.
But I also think part of my concern is the last time I played Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter 1 on Retro Achievements.
Oh, that's true.
And the game was fucking annoying. Like, every monster was not fun to fight. Like, they were all just tedious and annoying. And, like, obviously the newer ones aren't like that.
Yeah.
But since that was my most recent Monster Hunter memory, I'm kind of, like, not super excited to get back into it.
Okay, we got more pearls or stuff like that. We got an egg still right there. We still need more glyphid eggs.
There's charging.
Job well
There's
done.
another pearl over here.
Button on the mule is activated. Time to move on, team.
Alright, so we gotta go look for those.
Ready.
But yeah, I remember, there were two big monsters where I was like, this is not a fun video game. One was, Cephadrome.
Yeah.
Because he just fucking plays keep away. Like, he just dives into the sand and runs away from you.
Yeah.
So you basically have to bring sonic bombs, and then if you
yeah.
miss, you're fucked. And you just have to wait for him to, like, dive out and then hope that you can hit him hard enough that he, like, staggers so that you can actually continue fighting him. And then the other one was Gypsaros, who just kept, like...
Yeah.
He was doing the, like, peck at the ground and run,
Like,
just from
that
one side of the
yeah.
room to the other, and you just couldn't catch him. I was like, this is so dumb. It felt really like you are supposed to use traps and such on these things, which I
Right.
don't think the modern Monster Hunter games are like. I think they allow you a little bit more freedom with that stuff.
There's another thing. I hope that, because again, the transfer of people we're capturing was very much encouraged.
I mean, I don't think we're going to
World.
play with randos, so I'm not even... That's pretty far removed from my brain.
Well, we're not going to play on stream with Ren. You know.
Yeah, we might still do it off stream.
Exactly, yeah. Like, in our own personal, like, moving forward in progress parts.
And honestly, like, I'd be down to let people play on stream, but, like, I'm just making an assumption based on the fact that it literally didn't happen once with Rise.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because Generations was, like, hopping.
True.
Now, I have heard multiple, like, bigger streamers be like, they love Monster Hunter, but they'll never play it on stream ever again.
because it just doesn't stream well. And I was like, honestly, I can see that.
Yeah. I don't know where these Glyphid eggs are, and I'm not against.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
Yeah, because this area kind of sucks. If I was on Scout, I'd be like, sure.
Yeah,
let
if you were
me
on
take care of
Scout,
this.
if one of us was on Scout, yeah. But yeah, I have no
But
idea.
I don't even know like how to get out of this area.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard enough to get to the drop pod. Like,
Yeah. I mean, maybe
well, I
we'll
mean, I'll
see them on
probably
the
just
way out
we'll
then.
do it. But actually, here, let's just
I
drop
do
the
see a path over there.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Is it straight over there? A little up? It's up there.
If you need a resupply, I just dropped one.
Oh my god.
Did you find him?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Sending in the drop pod.
7.
Drop pod time.
There's the snake, which I forgot about.
Seriously need to
Yeah, shit. Oh shit! I just told Molly to go.
I think this is leading back up to where we started anyway. Except there's also a pearl,
Oh.
so that's.
To be fair, we also really don't need the snake, but
Secondary objective completed.
Yep, this is where all the eggs are hiding.
Arrived. Mules returning to LZ.
okay. Where are you? There you are.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
No, the flares are
I
recharging.
can
And I'm
come get
pretty
the
sure.
pearl or snake. So
Okay, this isn't quite taking us to.
where are
It is taking us to where we started, but I don't think that's where the pod dropped.
you? Okay. Pearl or snake? Where would you take? Where are they?
Through here.
I mean, okay. There we go.
I didn't dig
I
the
also have
pearl
pearl.
out yet, so
Oh, where is it?
Mule has docked.
You'll see it.
Initiating launch sequence.
Oh, okay. All right. If you want to grab the snake, I'll grab the pearl. It's over that way. We're actually on the correct level for the drop pod.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
where are we going here?
Go, go,
No,
go.
you're not. You
Jesus,
went a
where are
different
we
way.
going?
You went a different way. Okay, yeah, we're.
Oh
Flares
god.
not ready yet.
Yeah, actually, because I'm falling.
Where is this thing?
Go to this resupply, and then from over there.
This isn't the way I want to go. Yeah, this is not the way I want to go. I think I'm gonna have to chuck it down into this big room, and then we're just gonna have to, like, fish it back out.
Maybe.
Oh,
But
wait,
it's
where's
just
this
the
going?
other. It's actually just right here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
If you want to chuck it near,
Oh,
like
that's the way
towards
you
the
dug
resupply-
down. Okay, I think it's okay. If you can dig your way to me, I'm on the other side of the wall.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Last walk of the pod phase for the first round.
Don't shoot me, you bloated bag of core plop.
Just watch out for the hole in the ground. Right there. Alright.
The shuttle pilot will really be in for it this time, dropping his cargo like this. Good work, team. Performance point.
Yeah, it was a mission.
Yeah.
Extraction commencing.
I think it was still better than a three
probably.
three lithophage extraction in crystalline. Yeah. Crystalline's usually not that a hole, but it can be a little. This was like really bad for salt, to be honest. Like usually. What do we want to? It's about 2 o'clock. When are we planning to go until?
Stream time, we've got about an hour and a half.
Hmm.
We don't necessarily have to go all that. I at least want to do 3 more to get the 3 engineer done.
Oh, so we do want to continue on this season?
Oh, I guess we don't have to.
Because that's what I was saying, is because we're going to do lithophage anyways again. We could just hold these. Because, like, I'm level 90. You're level. Yeah, we're like level 94. We're like almost done.
I'll take it.
Like, there's no reason to grind out the season challenge.
Oh, I got
Really?
the Warthog and the
This
Breach
is
Cutter.
nice.
Yeah, I'm 95.
Yeah.
Just what the doctor ordered.
So we just switched to 3, I guess?
We could do that. We could check that one out, because we're pretty close on that, too. Okay, leaving team. Because 2 is definitely where we really need the progress. That's like what
Yeah.
we need to be on. Dude.
2 and coming back to this one to make sure we do
Coming back to this one. Yeah.
the script.
3, I believe, is just getting.
3 is just grinding. Yeah.
That's where the season challenges actually matter. Well, no, 2 is where they really matter, but they also technically matter. What do I have? Okay, yeah, because I'm level 83. So that's actually
yeah, I'm
a pretty
81.
distance away. And I've got 3 driller engineer. We can re-roll the lithophage too, because we definitely don't need that
so
here.
We don't need to do that.
Because we'll get enough, right? 1, 2, 3,
I don't have one anyway.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I have 2 5 engineer. Excuse me.
Well, okay.
And 3 escort or 3 salvage.
What do I got here? I've got
Which are both
expedition
inoffensive.
But I'm gonna re-roll the lithophage. That I definitely. Extraction or elimination.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's not great.
But yeah, I've got extraction, elimination, and I've got on-site mining. So yeah, either way.
A salvage and escort, and we have a salvage in hollow bow. So I guess we'll just start with that.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Well, those 2 5 engineer are gonna give me a fuckload of experience.
Yeah, that's true. You just said you're a few levels behind me anyway. So
Yeah, I'm 81.
yeah.
I have it written down as 81. No, yeah, I'm 81 in game too. Of course, I pivoted away from 4 and I didn't write down what level I was at, so I think I said
Leveled up.
95.
Yeah. Might have
But I
leveled up
don't
and-
remember what the script was. I
One-
did just
I got
get one.
script. Yeah. I got one. Well, yeah, we got one from Lithoph.
Yeah.
Engineer, driller. So yeah, I'm. Yeah, just really whatever.
So what did you need? We have like no overlap, right?
Grab the core hunt. This is the core hunt mission.
This is the core hunt mission.
Okay, you already have core hunt. Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah. Okay. I need enough that we're not gonna.
Because any
I just-
salvage escort, I don't think you needed any of those.
I don't need escort or salvage. Yeah, but I've got 3 driller engineers. Do that.
Okay.
I ain't got all day.
Leaving for
Let's
orbit.
leave.
It's like we have
I
like
wonder when
mini missions available.
I wonder when Rogue Core is supposed to come out.
So,
That's the rogue-like
oh,
Deep Rock they're making.
yeah, but not the twin stick.
No, that one's already out.
I want that. Yeah, that's what was that survival?
Yeah. Your Rogue Core 1 to 4 player co-op FPS roguelite featuring destructible environment, procedurally generated caves. I think it's pretty much this, except it's a focus on combat instead of mining.
These seats could really need.
I think you're supposed to be the teams that like scout ahead before the miners go in, or something like that.
Interesting.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini mules.
Interesting, but I don't think I'm interested enough.
Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy.
It's gonna depend on a few things for me, probably.
I mean,
Because, like, Survivor still isn't on console, so that's a big one.
yeah.
So we could probably assume that one's gonna be PC only for, like, first
Yeah.
year at least. Which is gonna be a bit of a
If I
deterrent.
recall, it took this a while to come to console too.
I could need a good
I think so.
Outside of that, though, if it's honestly, if it's the same, I feel like that's not gonna be as good.
If it's, like, the same
Does that make
classes.
Yeah, if it's the same classes, I
I
feel
want
like
to
it's
say it
good.
isn't, but
We
I
could
haven't
just do
been paying
more
close attention to it.
combat.
Yeah, we could just
by
do this instead.
increasing our difficulty. Like,
I want
really.
to say it's gonna be different classes and different weapons, but
If it's different classes and different weapons, that could be. We got a grabber, I think.
oh,
Yup.
that's what that sound was.
Yup. That's, yeah, I was like, we got a grabber. Here, Rude next.
Reloaded. Flares ain't ready.
More Phasonite. We wanted to see more Phasonite.
Spend a lot. Like, I spent a lot of Phasonite on the engineer. So, like, yeah, like, it really helped out in buying stuff from the shop for engineer, you know? Not having to spend all my credits.
Probably pretty early to be thinking about it, but do we want to consider picking up the 4th class when the next season comes out? Which will probably be in the
Case, yeah.
summer.
Yeah, it'll probably be in the summer.
I guess we'll wait to see what the season's doing. Because if they're adding like a new weapon or something, then there's going to be enough to do on the previous classes that we might not want to start a new one.
True.
So we'll see. I'm just assuming they're not going to add more weapons,
No.
but who knows?
It feels like they're gonna add more. I feel like they could almost add a location. Or is there, like,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
yeah, like you guys could add a new location. Then
I'm sure there'll be a new mission type.
I want to think so. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. That is a very good possibility.
Yeah, it'd be a good
That'll be-
opportunity to do it. Again, if there isn't going to be other stuff to do on the existing classes.
And loaded.
Yeah. It's also eventually, it's also just a good time to, do it, because, like, it feels like you want to have a time where you get in and dig into the character,
Yeah.
and be like, okay, so this is how this operates and shit.
Lock and loaded.
How are you not dead? There we go. I think I have all the Holomite already, by the way.
Oh, good.
There's a whole lot of it over there. And more here. So I definitely have all of it.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Phase and I way up there. I'm gonna try to go find my way to.
Out for the snake.
Well done. You're repaired.
Yeah, what is our next one after Lunar? I know we were talking about.
I forget.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were talking about it, but I've already forgotten again.
I forget if they had
Is
an
that me
Easter.
or you?
That
I think there
me,
is
I
an
got it.
Easter.
I think there is.
Animal statue deposited. Well done, team. That can't have been an easy find. Performance point bonus.
When Easter is this year? I never keep track of.
Yeah, it's one of those weird ones where it kind of like floats, right? It's never at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got no flares.
Because it
ready.
depends upon, like, the days based upon
Let's transfer.
equinox.
Check my terrain scanner.
Oh, that wasn't all of them?
So-
Well done. The mule is working again.
There's one for you. I was born ready.
I said I was gonna get
That all
that phase
three of
tonight, and
them?
then I got distracted,
Oh.
so I'm on my way over there.
Is it that phase of night that I'm heading towards?
It's
Like
like
hugging a cactus.
way up high.
Oh, the
Right.
thorns.
Oh, so it's not the phase of night?
Oh, did you see other?
I saw phase of night right here. On the
I
other
mean,
side of
that was the one I was heading towards.
it. Oh, is it? Oh.
One platform, ready to use.
You were heading the opposite directions. Didn't realize that.
Reloaded.
Oh, I think I saw a glimmer of that one, but I couldn't... I thought I was seeing things. No, there's one higher up. That's where I'm headed.
Cool.
Platform.
Phase night is always welcome. Mine says we have 0. I
Oh,
guess
come on.
we just turned any in yet.
Oh, yeah, I have...
Oh.
not that much on me, actually.
I thought I'd turned some in. We got a bunch of nitro. Way too much nitro. Tons of it. Oh, you get nitro when you do the drones. Forgot about that for the longest
There's
time.
also some phase night over there. did not see previously.
Should I tell Molly to go home? Or do you think you got some stuff?
Yeah, hold on for a second.
Okay.
Because I think I see a fair bit more Phasonite.
Well, that's the drop pod. You can.
Well, I
turn
guess
it.
Phasonite doesn't take up that much space. Yeah, you can probably go ahead and send her back.
Platforms placed.
I was thinking I was gonna fill up on Phasonite, but that's insane.
Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed.
Yeah.
Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Oh, because it's right next to Holomite, and my Holomite is full.
Yeah.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
I hate thorns.
Wasn't there another one over there somewhere? I think I'm thinking of that.
Uplink ready.
Holomite. Oh,
Triangulation
nope, there.
initiated. Do not leave the
What happened here?
triangulation zone.
This is weird.
We only got one shot at this. Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
There's like a hole in the ground that had Phasonite in it. So it looks like someone already dug to it, but then just didn't collect the Phasonite. It's weird.
Flares recharging.
What happened to me? Because I thought I got it, but then apparently I only turned in one set of Phasonite.
Oh, did
Maybe
you
that's
just
what happened.
you found it and dug to it? You just didn't collect it for whatever reason?
Maybe? Because I thought I had 2 things of Phasonite, but I only turned in 8. And it's like, that's like just the one vein.
I think I have 32 on me right now. I think that might be the most Phasonite I've ever carried.
Wow.
At once.
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but not as bad as you.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job. Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Gun needs assembling. Reloaded.
God, come on. Look away for 2 seconds.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Flares recharging.
Attacked or something after mining up.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh?
It's not going to be a
on
single
the
connect,
correct
but it
side?
might be 2.
Fuel cells arrive.
It's actually facing the
Connect
right
to drop pod by
direction.
dragging out the charge cable.
No,
Let's
not quite.
knock this out.
No, I don't think it's going to make a difference. No, I can't. Just quite. Not quite.
So close. You can get much closer than that.
Like that.
There you go.
Fuel
Yeah, it
cells
could have been
connected.
closer. I was
Now
going
you just
for
need to
what
press
looks
the fuel
nice.
cells and the charge sequence will begin.
One
Fair
sensor
enough.
gun ready to be built. Armed.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
So many flecks of gold.
Red or dead.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
What's that smell? All right. Locked and loaded.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Here, everybody. Have to wait for flare recharge. Reloading.
Just a pop mushroom.
Oh my god, all this gold.
bugs, that's why.
I hate how it looks like so much gold, but it actually isn't.
Fuel cells at 75%.
It's like 0.1, 0.2, 0.1.
Redder over there. He got wrecked.
Okay, I guess it's 1 gold each. But still.
Charging.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to
You need to
pull
kill it and loot 60 of them to actually put
Yeah.
a lot.
Pod reactor spooling up.
I was born ready. You're a stain on the floor.
Onboard mainframe booting.
What? Oh, there's 2 of them.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
God, more?
My suit integrity is
Come
ruined.
on.
Powering radiation shielding.
Shoot on.
What a mess!
Hmm?
Is there a bunch of spreaders happening right now?
It was just 1.
Oh.
The oh come on as I took a chance and ran up a thorny vine to like get the leverage to jump up there, and then he just didn't grab the ledge.
Oh, I see.
It felt like such a cool moment, and then he was just like, nah.
Pod thrusters calibrated.
Nah. Yeah.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you. Extraction commencing. Good work.
On site.
Assignment mission completed.
I like go on site. I don't think either of us need it, but fuck it.
One extraction for
The
mine.
mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board to drop pod.
This is nice. Moving,
More
guys.
blank
We're
cores, I
going
guess. I have
inside.
9 of them after.
I have 5 now.
Okay,
Yeah.
who didn't shower yesterday?
So 555,305 gold.
593, I think that said. I'll load it fast.
My stomach can take it.
Shut up! I'm trying to say! Here we go!
Wait, oh, right, on site. I, again, mixed up point extraction.
Quick Morkite, and we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Get it cranking, and let's pump
I mix
those
up
deposits
point extraction
dry.
and elimination.
Work, Roughnecks.
I do that too.
Have a bullet in the fight.
Hey, look, check what it is.
This is an interesting park job.
Weapon
Check out that secondary.
Oh no.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
I mean, it's not the worst mission type to have them at least, I guess.
Spears usually ends up being smaller. There's a hoolie! Fucking... Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I scared him. He's still
Oh
running
wow, you're
around.
right. The beach cutter does nothing to him.
Yeah. Did we get anything out of him?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
walk
they've
up by the
been very
platform and
sneaky
he just
this-
was like, and was like, oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been very sneaky tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get one of the pipes down here.
Going down is not the hard part. It's going up. The hard part. Down should be easy. Well, there are a lot of gunk seeds around. So,
Requesting pump jack.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
No flares ready.
well,
Pump jack requested.
Pumps
and
now?
is inbound.
dude.
All right. Let's
Maybe
pump
that
jacks
won't be
hooked
so
up to
bad
the
to get down there.
refinery.
Ooh. I might go and grab a pipe and work it down there, I think.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Can pipe some, bring them over here then, because they're basically next to each other.
Pipe goes here. Let's get the pump jack connected. On that form.
I can just drop up the platform there.
Platform created.
Make this a little bit easier. I think I'm at the point in my career where I'm beyond... Oh, I'm gonna challenge myself to do it without platforms. Now I'm just kind of like, ah, fuck it. Just get it done.
Weapon ready.
I'm still gonna have to, like, do
I
something
made a
fancy
platform.
here.
Pipe construction here.
.2? Fuck you.
Hmm?
It's at like 7.8 right next to the pump jack, but it's 9.2 when you actually put it in. Bullshit.
Down the hatch. Mission.
What they need to do for the next season, actually, instead of more weapons or some other stuff, like perks.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Do like a whole shit ton more perks. And
Or just revamp the whole system.
yeah, that maybe too. Because like I was even gonna say like at the same time add more slots so we can actually use a good chunk of them. But if they were to just redesign this, that would be good too.
Pump jack connected to refinery.
How do I get off?
Another pump jack connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
Oh god. Getting hit with the tired stick, as they say.
All
Vault
pipelines and
stars.
pump jacks.
Is that a bitter gem?
Ow.
Hold on.
Extracting the liquid morkite.
There's a bitter gem out there.
And
That's
start
fine.
up the pump sequence.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more gold there. Guess I'll go ahead and start this while I'm here.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Incoming swarm. Show them your
Are you
claws.
joking? Get out of here. Dug out a little nook for myself to get this gold, and sure enough, I get in here and an exploder turns the corner. Oh, hey! What you up to?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I help?
Line
Yeah.
boxes so last year. Weapon ready.
The pipelines are leaking. Get on it.
Thanks,
Get
over
them
here.
fixed.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
Which one are you on? That one. Okay. Of course, the one I was on didn't have any brakes, so...
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Up here to.
The extraction of liquid morkite.
You got a gunk seed right down there, and we got a pump.
I think I have one more over at this pump jack.
We're halfway through the pump sequence.
I
Liquid
don't.
morkite
I'm
Still some of these loot bugs too.
Lock and load, team. Swarm incoming.
Oh, exploding can't help. There's two over. Just gotta get them up there. Instead of further down.
Horn ready.
Pipeline jammed. See to it.
All of these pipes again. It is.
Down the hatch.
Oh my god, look at all that gold and nitro down there.
Just got a bunch of loot
I
bugs.
miss you, girl.
Look at the last gunk.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning. Secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Machinery is running again. Well done. Pump sequence at 75%. Keep the pipelines running at all costs.
Snake?
The refinery is attracting.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
The line while the pump
We gotta do
sequence
snake, and I gotta go get the.
My bag is
Yeah, I don't think I saw. I explored a very small part of this map, though, all things considered.
Not launch. Fucking exploder.
Make another deposit.
Fucking exploder. Get out of here. Stop, exploders. Dudes. Get out of here.
Rock and roll. I love grinding. Oh yeah.
It's a platform. Turn that in.
Never felt better.
You know where the snake is?
No, but we got a pearl over there.
Platform up.
Oh my god, climb it.
Do you mind if I drop a resupply of where I am?
I was born.
I assume.
No.
Supply
go
drop
for
has
it.
been ordered and is on the way.
I just need more platforms. So.
Oh, we have all the gunk seeds, right?
Yes, we have the gunk seeds.
Sitting over here.
We have the bitter gem. I'm gonna get a pearl. Where the snake is. The snake is totally a... Go walk around, see if you find it. It's the pearl.
Stand your ground. Give no quarter. Weapon ready.
Where'd the pearl go? Oh, never mind. It's right there.
It's on the platform.
Depositing. Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Man, there's no, like, side passages or anything, huh?
Really? No. Like, there is, but like... high up.
Terrain scanner just
Oh!
got
Just got a
updated.
train scanner update.
Oh, did I find it?
You might have...
Wow, like, did the one little area on the map that I was like, it could be there, happened to be? It's exactly where it was, okay.
Nice. Nice, hey, take it. Oh, over there.
There's that teeny ledge that I was like, could be something up there.
Yeah.
One more animal statue secure.
Pop it.
Performance point bonus activated.
So I'm gonna stay up here and then...
Reloading. Shoot to kill.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Reloading.
Me some. Yeah, there it is.
Drop pod
Basically at your pump jack.
minutes.
Alright, figures.
Yeah. It's a little higher than it though.
Got it right with
Yeah, you're gonna want to get off. There. Come on over. Oh, we'll go that way. Yeah.
One for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
This is the right stuff.
Ew.
Well done. One mission to go.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
Yeah.
We might as well just do something you need, I guess. Probably only do one more, because you need 3 engineer, right?
I guess another on-site would be. Want to do a salvage? I think. Right. Salvage is chill.
Yeah, salvage would probably be... Salvage or on-site would be fine.
Salvage or on-site, either way, I'm fine.
I mean, I think I'm gonna go with on-site just because salt pits. Whereas salvage is
Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
hollow bow or fungus. Escort would have been fine too, but that's an Azure wield, which I guess doesn't really matter that much when it comes to
Matter too much for
escort,
yeah.
but...
I like script.
God, where was I even working on this tree? Just take that one, I guess.
That one.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah, and I can just do the other 2 next time.
Yeah,
Feel like
exactly.
we're digging our own grave.
We gotta
Kill anything with more legs than 2.
to reset one of them to see to get a.
Let's get the job done and get back in a hurry.
Oh, hello. I hear a blip, too.
This is
Timber!
Liquid Morkite team.
Ooh.
Set up pipeline.
quick.
Fill the on-site refinery and launch the goods back to orbit. Nothing could be simpler. Get to work, Roughnecks. Stand by.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad screen shake.
The equipment has arrived. Work fast.
Yeah, that was the decon.
Grab a pair of jet boots.
Alright, boot up.
Not sure if you were truly alive, but now you're most
Wanna go
certainly
alive?
dead.
Suck them.
Keep cleaning.
Holy! Holy!
You shouldn't need precious minerals.
Get the holy this time.
Oh, we actually got him that time.
Damn.
Yeah. There we go. Cool. He just fucking ran into my face. It was like, whoa.
Loaded.
Oh, pump check.
Need a pump jack.
Gunk seats again! God damn it.
From the impact
I guess it's probably the same mission, so I guess that makes sense.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Where's the vac? There it is.
I did just grab it. Well, there's another back on the thing.
Let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refiner. Plague worm neutralized. Corruptor is open, foaming up the fire in the weak point. Disgusting.
More.
What?
Oh, we gotta go to the other side. Bounced off him. Oh, I got poxed.
Yeah, so I think it's time to back off. I'm low in health.
Yeah, it is.
We just nuke him now?
Yeah, I think so. We do have the fucking, yeah. We do have this, so we can kind of just...
Some more, I guess.
Nah, just keep breach guttering him. My gold's full. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I don't know where all the gold's coming from.
There we go.
Plague heart up for grabs.
Yeah, that's right, we got jetty boots.
Ordering pump jack.
Pump jack requested.
Alright, well the
Is
plague hearts are
inbound.
right next to this pump, so that's useful. Oh hey, we got an overcharge sprinkler. Not the most fun thing.
No.
What's
Least
the blip?
fun thing, in fact.
Where's the blip I just heard? Hey, look at that. A helmet.
We got everything in this one.
Yeah.
Coordinates downloaded to scanner. Flares recharging. We need a pump jack here.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
They didn't even sent in. No, I was like, they didn't send in the pump track yet? I was thinking the platform, I was like, what the fuck? Like, why did that take so long?
And a fucking
Pump jack's
vine?
here. Let's get it hooked up to the
A
refinery.
vine.
Where is it? Maybe it wasn't a vine. Maybe it was like a trawler or something.
I was born with. I can't carry anymore.
Nope, there's the vine.
Oh, there's the cablage, yeah.
He's just at a very weird spot.
He was a long way away to be great.
Yeah.
Let's see if
I'm
we
knocking
can
down
get
all
me
the
up here,
salt while
stupid
trying to get
punk.
these dunk seeds.
No, the flares are recharging.
What? There it is. We have all 3 pumps.
Do we have all 3?
No, but I see where the third.
No, we do. We do have all 3.
Do we have all 3?
Yeah.
1, 2. You got 3. Okay. These are all just kind of come out of the hole.
Oh, that's an interesting spot for...
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Who asked swarmers? Okay, Loot Bug, you're gonna have to
I
go,
die
sorry.
a little inside every time I have to take out his locked and loaded. Someone lost his gear. Not ready. There's recharging.
Okay, there's the lost loot. It's in a bit of a weird spot. But we have jet boots, so you'll figure it out. Oh, and we only had one, oh no, it was right, we had the Corruptor. My brain saw the
carry anymore.
equipment and went, oh, there was a spike here? I guess there was only one of them, because I don't...
Yeah. Depositing minerals.
My turret.
I should probably drop mine too.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry gun assembly. Sentry armed. Ready to shoot.
3's done, so I'll go ahead and...
I ordered a resupply.
Supplies are on the way.
I feel like a plumber. I just need a big, bushy mustache. Resupply arrived. Go restock.
I should probably pick up some of the gunk seeds around the platform too. Just give us a more accurate idea of how many we need.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living. Oh yeah!
I think that's all the seeds that were around the platform.
Work hard, party hard. Put up a few pipes, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Ugh.
All contracts are connected. Just need to be built.
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm on the way.
And segment done.
Didn't see any meteors.
Well done.
That is true.
Pipeline successfully established.
Which is a little rare for us messing around and we didn't.
Getting closer to our quota.
Didn't see any like omens or anything either. In fact, this is the first one we've seen that needed a trilite key, I think.
Develop a way to automate
It is, yeah.
the time is up, Crate.
And it's one that I don't really care to do.
I'm not though, so you know, even if we fail it, we get XP.
Like that. I don't get paid enough for this. Pipe segment
Jenny
completed.
And we got a helmet, which we didn't get a helmet earlier tonight. We got one crate.
Another pump jack connected
Well, we still have
to
these
the refinery.
lithophage to turn
Just
into.
one more to go.
Yeah, that's true.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them. All pipelines and pump jacks built. We're ready to start extracting the liquid
We
morkite.
got some gunks
Return
over
to the
here to
refinery
try
and start up the pump sequence.
Here I come.
and then go to the overcharge.
Smooth. Here I go.
Those aren't gunk seeds, those are litho.
Make every bullet count. Off we go.
Oh, that's right, you still need 3 of those. There's one right over there.
Oh, I just hurt.
All plague cards secured. I'm sure R&D will be most pleased with this haul.
There's a gunk seat. Oh, there's some help.
Flares.
Oh, there's two of them up here.
That's good.
Reloading.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new
The
location.
snake.
Yep. Look at that. The gunk seeds are trying
that
out.
armor?
It's right by one of the jacks, I think.
Don't waste your ammunition.
Did you get the snake?
Right over here.
Oh, I couldn't
think
figure
you got
out.
attacked.
I couldn't figure out where it was sitting.
Born ready.
No, you mined it out.
Yeah, no, I mined it out, but then I couldn't find where it went.
I see
The
it.
shuttle point will really be in
I think
this
all of
time.
our red flares made it overflow, and I couldn't see the glow. I don't know where that last gunk seed went.
You said
There
that
it
was
is, never mind.
near... Okay, I believe I see.
Should I go ahead and start this?
Team, you secured yourself a nice bonus.
You want to do the overcharge sprinkler before or after that?
Smooth operator.
Could probably just let it run at the same
Getting
time.
more ammo.
Yeah, especially for quality.
Feeling much better now. Reloading.
Okay, Jody Boots, come on, get me up here. Yeah. The Akari cosmetic for the driller.
The liquid
I
mortar
forget
is
what I
being
got from it
extracted.
already.
Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity.
On that
Be
overcharge.
warned, the noise will
Clear
draw in the
there.
locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
I mean, we do have Jetty Boots, which means we could
Incoming
off.
swarm. Show them your dwarves.
Yeah, it might help a little bit.
have yeah.
Boy's got a bad feeling.
The pipes.
Team, you got a wave of nebulite fluids heading your way. Guns down, stay close to the machine. It's supercharging your pickaxes to deal with them.
See, I think you should just have to stay close to the machine, and it just handles the buffing itself. Instead of having to chase the stupid capsules. I think this and Betsy both need, like, big revamps.
Watch where you're shooting, moron.
Please.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Friendlies, take that! Off we go!
I feel like I'm getting around a little better with the Jetty Boot.
It's still like, where are these fucking things?
Exactly. That's my biggest problem with. Here's.
Platform up!
I'm just constantly like, I'm just gonna go get this gold instead. Like, I just feel like my time could be better used elsewhere. There's just a bad balance between you have to find the buffs as they drop before they disappear. They only last for limited times, so you have to wait. You have to hope that you can actually find a thing to kill while the buff is active.
Platform nice. Bam!
Distracted by this break in the line.
Born ready. Fix. Here's hoping and
Oh,
The extraction of
Actually doing really well.
running again.
yes, that one disappeared, but I actually did get
in
it.
no time.
Looked like it disappeared, but
All the noise is pulling in the locals. Take them out before they
What?
blow up our pipelines.
watch it. It's going sleep.
it actually did go like pretty well, surprisingly.
30 seconds left? That's a lot.
Pump sequence at 50%.
We saw a lot of
I
big
think
ones.
the-
That helped.
Planned.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, the
Whoops.
pipeline is on it.
It sure is.
Make a score for the second.
This might be interesting.
I'm just gonna click whatever I can click.
Pipeline jammed. See to it.
Big ol' sideburns.
Menace, can you fuck off? Did you see that shit?
No.
He
I
just
heard
like,
it.
he just like spammed me here. Okay, can I click any of these, please?
Where is he?
One of them. The grind rail is the problem. Actually, hold on. Let me try to dig underneath.
What is he shooting at?
Ain't no hiding from me, bug.
He's behind the platform.
Thing.
I think he was shooting at this
Repair
pipe.
Lock and load it.
Probably, yeah, because they focus on the.
Repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Can I please grab? Oh yeah.
There's so much gold and nitrogen.
Hey, there we go.
everywhere.
I got a driller cosmetic. It was a big chore, but I got it. I had to get the right angle where I could actually get the thing.
Pipeline's operational again.
I
This
guess
pro
I
gun.
guess I took the easier one.
Yeah, I specifically went for the hard.
Oh, I just grabbed it.
Yeah.
5%.
I think we have that.
I-
Oh, we don't have that, bro.
No. I saw which one was.
Who says dwarves
You weren't
can't fly?
focused on it on the stream. Trying to get it for like, what was that, like a minute?
Yeah, it was a bit.
Oh, I was like, I'll
Can't carry any more
this.
stuff.
And I'm also one who's gotten more, I think. So if I didn't get it,
Can't carry anymore.
you know.
No, yeah.
Inventory is full.
Oh, we're done. Okay.
Yeah. Bunch of gold over here that I'm gonna turn in still, but
Weapon ready. Why do we even bother walking? Ready to kill some more crates. Yeah. Here, have some extinction. Sweet.
Ready to go?
probably. There's still a bunch of gold to pick up, but
There's our
I don't
recharging.
think it's gonna be so much that I'm going to need. I can't just take it to the pod.
There's a guy.
Hmm? Oh, hello. Well, he just kinda...
Yeah.
Seems like he
Two
was just
breach
trying, to
cutters.
just trying to deliver a message.
Yeah.
He just stopped and roared.
We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
You turned in all those plague hearts, which is great.
Yeah, I got him.
Shredder swarm deployed.
Where's this thing at?
Like that.
Oh, right there.
Drop pod departure in T-minus 3 minutes.
I thought for sure they were gonna stick the ramp into the wall just to fuck with us.
I'm first.
Yeah.
Retrieving escape pod.
What level did I reach? Level 84. Actually, leveled all the way to 85. Thanks. some weapon maintenance going.
That's a paid job. If I just drop the core hunt. I guess it'll automatically drop as soon as the weekends. But...
yeah.
Yoink!
Oh, I'm so close to it. I'm 120 experience away.
Yes, another script.
This one.
I'm gonna look dope in this.
Yeah, this is the one that we need. This is not the one that 12 script. So we need one. We need one more data rack for in season 2. Or did you need 2?
I think I need 2.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that. And then we need 3 more.
I'm actually going to
Double.
hop back to Season 4 to take account of what the script I need there is.
Okay. Yeah. It's like mine, it's 8 script that you need 5 more. That you're gonna get 5 more out of. Actually, you might be a little bit. Well, no, you're ahead of me. You might even own.
I'm gonna get 4 more.
Yeah.
From levels. I need...
Probably 7.
6? 7? 7, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna get 5 more by levels, and I need 3 more. Yeah. Double it. Is that what we're probably gonna start on?
Probably. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Because 5 is done now, right?
5's done. 5's 100%.
So yeah, 4 we'll probably do that first, and then switch to 2, and...
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. That's it for tonight.
Yeah, I think we'll pack it in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll do more of this next weekend.
Yeah.
Until then, I'm gonna try to get the Donkey Kong Country Returns this week, finally. Because I did buy that. I pre-ordered it, since I had vouchers and everything.
And we definitely did do...
I think the flu was peaking when it came out. Like, I think those were the days where it was really bad.
Yeah.
And I don't know what after that. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I have a big list of stuff I want to do before Monster Hunter comes out, but...
Yeah, right?
I don't really know what first.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go dig into the rest of that pizza I have, so...
Oh, that sounds good, yeah.
So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I don't know who all is still out there and awake, but appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what the start times are going to be like, because my sleep schedule's in all sorts of disarray from everything. So I was hoping that getting sick would fix it, and it made it worse. So that was a thing. So yeah, it'll be a very, very play it by ear kind of situation for a while, I think. But we'll hopefully get some momentum back here soon. Yeah, take it easy.
and Donkey Kong soon. More of this next weekend.